All right, hello. Hello. It is Tuesday, September 23rd. Yomi's hanging out. She's off screen. You probably can't hear her at all, which is likely how she would like it. So, but if I'm talking to myself more than usual today, that's because Yomi's here and Cornelius. So if I seem to be talking to my feet, I'm likely talking to my dog, but not. I can't guarantee it. So. We've got an event tonight. It should be a lot of fun. We've got our first FB07 tournament. If you guys are interested in playing in it, you can check it out. I don't think I have the link on the Twitch side, but you can check it out on the YouTube side. So it should be a lot of fun. We've got about half capacity. We've got about 32 players. I want to hit 32. So if you guys need any help finding out what that looks like, we've got about an hour and a half. Oh no. Cornelius. Hey. We got a puppy dog who's takes aggression to people sneezing. And Yomi, you know what? You sneeze twice, you're a sneezer, and you have food. So like, it's the worst of both worlds for him right now. So, best? No. It's best if he gets to attack you and get the food after you sneeze. But you were just sneezing and taunting him with all that food you got over there. So, anyways, yeah, I think the chili oil was this. I told you that last night. It's so good, but it's not your friend. Anyways, I made a video today. We went over some FB07 decks that did well in Japan. Clearly, Red Cell and Boo will not be leaving easily in this meta, but I do have some hope. Yeah. It's still, they didn't make any restrictions or bans going into FB07, so Yomi says lame. Lame. The deck or the people who play it? The deck. Okay, so you can still play it and not be lame in Yomi's eyes, so which is good because I like playing that deck sometimes because it has hand destruction. It is very annoying. Yeah, it's very proficient. Oh yeah, indeed. So, anyways, we're gonna play Blue Sin Shenron. It has this whole milling mechanic deal inside of it, and it has these ways to use all these powerful extra cards for free. I got hit. I played this earlier. I got hit by a whirlwind spin on defense, and I'm like, I just lost like 5 cards. You can discard a card to play it for free, and then you can discard. You get plus 20k for the battle, and you get to choose all battle cards cost 1 or less, and just bottom deck them. So Eggman might have had a board that had a bunch of 1-drops, and then I did not. So because I was also playing Shenron, I'm actually like actively trying to make the deck as dumb as I can make it. So Peel Off is banned, yeah. So it was likely that card was likely built in because they were like, we need to find these better 1-drop removal cards, and then the best card to do so was the restrictionless card. So. I kind of want to play this deck a little bit too. I don't know. I've been trying to find ways to make this deck work as well. I think I've decided that you have to play 50. I do also like having the Chi-Chi as just a way to like draw a card in like mid to late game. Hercule's also been an ad that I didn't have originally for it, but this deck has been really good. I think I don't know if Tell Me Your Wish Now is too much of an extra card for the deck. It might just be literally better to play 4 copies of this and hard play it for 5. And just have it in our hand than necessarily playing this card, because I'll never use it to play a 7-drop. So maybe that will be the change the next time I play it, because yeah, this card is not as good, and having more Gokus means we get more card draws off the Roshi. So the 5-drop, which one? This one? 5-drop Shenron. This one? Tell Me Your Wish Now. If your leader is Shenron, which the front side of our leader isn't Shenron, it's just the back side. Yeah. Yeah, so Yomi doesn't know how the Dragon Ball leader works. She knows how Dragon Ball Masters works, and sincerely, the reason that Yomi and I met each other about 5 years ago was over Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters. It was before even Digimon came out, so she played a lot of that game, and so she knows how Wish leaders work in Masters, but not how they work in this game. So I almost kind of want to do an example game for you right now, just to show you. But, okay. All right, I said I was going to do Sin Shenron. We'll do... Oh, yeah, you said Sin Shenron. Yeah. I was looking at this, I'm like, what? You're not showing me Sin Shenron. I can do one quick game. You should do Sin Shenron. I'll do Sin Shenron. Let me do one quick game. Let me just do one quick game before we do. I'm going to take out this card. Every time I play Tell Me Your Wish, though, it's to literally get this one back. So maybe... Oh, do I not? I forgot. I opened... I opened so many boxes, packs of this. I did not get all the super. It's the same cost essentially. You can the card that you want to get also is this 7 cost Son Goku GT. It's a 45k triple strike. This, and then it KOs 7 or less, or up to 7 costs of cards on the board. Yeah, but it doesn't. The reason you want in this version, you can wish more than once essentially. So when you wish, you just shuffle all your cards from your trash into your deck, and then you just do it again. Which means that the first time you wish, you generally want this Goku, because then it mills 5 every turn, and then it sets up your next one, essentially. So
to wish, you need 20 or more in your...
You need 7 Dragon Balls, and the Dragon Balls, instead of just draw 1, they just mill 2 cards from your deck. But you don't, it's a -1 card advantage, essentially.
So it's just recycling.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, the only other thing too, so this card I think is actually, it's coded like a Masters card, but so this is like one of the best cards in the deck though. So activate main, it's a 1-drop Bulma. You discard a card from your hand and switch this to rest mode. You heal 2, and then you take 2 cards from your life and put them into your hand. So if the Dragon Balls are in your life, then you get to like get them out of there without having to like take damage, which I think is cool. And then if you keep this alive, you can just keep doing that effect. So okay, but for right now, I'm just gonna generate 2. I have casually 85 super rare tokens, so I can do that. I can have 4. I just I only pulled 2 out of the 100 packs that I pulled. So yeah. Was there anything else? I'm playing Dr. Mew, which might be a weird ad, but I've had so many games where like, if I don't see, I need like an energy marker. Dragon Radar is kind of needed because there are times where you need to find your last ball. If it's the last card in your deck, you just lose. And Hercule GT is also, if you have 2 cards left in your deck and one of them is a Dragon Ball, you kind of lose because you draw when you awaken with the Wish Leader, which means that if you draw your last card, you lose. So I've had some weird times where like I need to like discard a card from my hand. Yeah, well, because I need to put this card into my drop, but if I play it, I have to mill 2. I wish it was maybe like up to 2, because otherwise, yeah, and then you just don't mill out kind of thing. So, yeah, this build's been pretty okay. I'll just best wish. I'll play one game of this just to show you how dumb this deck can be sometimes. Yeah, let's see, 85 SRs. Only cool card for turn 4 or 5 if you get. Yeah, but like the thing that my issue is that the card that I bring back 9 times out of 10 is the 5-drop Goku. So why not just play more cards of that, because you can draw it off your like your Roshi discard. Yeah, the 80. It's honestly the reason I have so many SR tokens is because when the set 1 codes were going to expire, I bought like 400 of them for like under $100, and it just gave me all these SR tokens and secret rares. So it's kind of a weird way to do it, but it ended up being nice. What are the top 3? Top 3 which? Top 3 which? All right, we'll play a game. Decks right now, it's probably Cell, Yellow Boo, and Yellow Boo, and then top 5 are those, both Yellow Boos, Cell, Green Piccolo, and Blue Sun Shenron. Yeah, but it is like sometimes weird because sometimes you just lose this game because you draw out, so you mill yourself out, which I don't think happens as much. See AJ, hello. You got the hot chili oil. All right. I will also say, unironically, probably the biggest reason I would not want to play this deck is because I think the Red Cell matchup is our worst matchup.
Are you playing Red Cell now?
Yeah, I'm playing against Red Cell, so this will. I'm not as enthusiastic about this one, but we can see. But yeah, if they play, because they can just play 1-drop Red Android, yeah.
And what does that mean?
So I need a ways to like clear this card. The other thing is that just turn the cheat sheet here. Draw one. The other thing is, oh man. So pretty much this deck is Vegex, and Yomi will immediately know what I mean when I say that, and she'll immediately sigh. But hey, I milled 3 and I got 2 hits, so I'm actually pretty good at this game. Yeah,
So good.
very good.
You also had the 2 drops today with the 1 drops.
I did, yeah. This is actually kind of an okay start. Oh, and then I milled a super combo. Yeah. There's also a card that lets me generate an energy marker if it mills. I'm gonna hit it right here. I'm gonna hit it right. Yep. Pass. You just have to materialize it. But yeah, you get there's a Android, or there's a Krillin that it's a free play blocker if you mill it. It's a 5k blocker or 5k whatever. This Sun Gohan Youth, if it's the only version of it that you have, it if you don't have one on the board, you get to play it for free, essentially. And then yeah, exactly. Yeah, when he's attacking to this, yeah, because these are just cards I'd want. You might just hang on to this, to be honest.
Oh, he's swinging.
He is attacking. I'm gonna just. I think I'm just gonna combo here. He doesn't have a way. I mean, if he plays something off this and it's rested, why would you do that? All right, I don't know what this guy's doing. No, he's playing this out to get a draw 1, but then I can just attack into it. I don't understand, but that's okay.
He wants a hand size, most likely.
All right. This card's kind of good. I can mill 2, and then if I trash 1 from hand, I get to mill 2 again. Attack. Let's do this. I'm just going to attack here, actually. Alright, let me play this first. To use my energy marker. I get another blocker. Whee! Yeah, it's very inconsistent, but I do think that there will be a build. Yeah, the deck lists from Dallas have been released. I made a... No, not from Dallas. Not from Dallas for this game. No, they have not. They have not been released yet. For Fusion, which was for FB06, and we're on SB01, but it wasn't for this format. He did defended. All right, ooh, nice. I get to draw Goku now. Yeah, because I milled the Roshi. Yeah. I'm going to just draw 1. I don't think I'm going to be able to. So to do the wish, you have to tap your leader, which means that here, I'm just going to do this because I'm going to draw another Roshi. I can feel it. No. Oh. So here we get this guy again. Is this the guy we want? Yeah, probably. And then we get an energy marker back. And then, yeah, 25k. Which they can awaken, but yeah, this has been a pretty good start from us. And it's been kind of slow for them. Especially because they can't do their 4-drop stuff next turn. We could 100% just win next turn if we see our Dragon Balls. The issue is that we've seen only 2. And we haven't been able to get like our Bulma chain going. Yeah, yeah. Because it would be very unusual for us to not have any in life. Alright. I mean, they're likely just going to get rid of my Krillin anyways, but I'm going to make them have to do so. Yeah, they got the gold leader. I'm so jealous. Could have been me. Could have been me. Well, activate skill. They're just gonna do a. So I'd rather keep my blocker for. Have they? Did they put a? Nothing, but they can do. No, just do that. I'm also going to be able to mill, if these guys survive, a lot of cards from my deck next turn. Yeah. Oh, but they get to do, oh, interesting. Yeah, you can get that one. Yeah, they're going to try to bounce this into, Android 17. Alright, so no matter what, I need to block with Krillin. But the issue is that if I make my big 7-drop boy, which I have not seen yet, I get the draw 2, and then no matter where they attack, Krillin will just block. Yeah, because Cell's effect is that if a card has been KO'd by one of your cards have been KO'd by an effect, you get to get a plus 20k. So the Android 16 pops itself to play the Android 17 from the trash. And then this will... Yeah. You always got it. Is there still time to join? Yes, there is. I'll probably have it for about an hour. Usually it's like an hour before round 1, but it'll probably be 30 minutes till round 1. No, it's active, but it was an end of turn trigger, so we're okay. All right. We have that in rotation already. I'm gonna say we don't need it. I will go start 20k here. We kind of need to awaken here. We haven't really. We don't have a lot of cards to do so right now. But maybe this can just hit a bunch of Dragon Balls. Alright, there's one. Alright, oh, another Krillin. Alright, at this point though, it's very unlikely for us to be able to awaken, but it's still technically possible. Oh, okay. We need 3 more to hit the trash. Which, again, there's a huge chance there's at least one in our life. Which could be enough for us to just not awaken. We also have to discard this to play... to get the restand here. Alright, we got our 7-drop in there. Alright, but yeah, we are actively not awakening this next turn, and they're probably going to be able to clear my board. So... yeah, I didn't see any Chi-Chis. Yeah, Chi-Chi would have been good. Okay. Oh, there's 2 in my life? Fun. No, I can only get one right now. That's brutal. Alright. Unless they... See, I'm kind of in trouble now. I think we've had a really good game so far, and we hit like a lot of free triggers, but the fact that we didn't... the fact that there's 2 in life and we didn't see any Balmas are kind of a problem. But we have like no ways to actually draw our Balmas outside of... We need to see Hercule, and... Or if we... Did we charge a Dragon Radar? We only played 2, and... we could have another Dragon Radar as well. Yeah, we kind of need to at this point. We also just kind of have the weird thing with only 9 cards left in life in deck. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you guys can't see here. I can you blocker here because I know that they can. Yeah, they have ways to get rid of this. They didn't need an Android 17. Oh, but if they had Android 18, they would have done it originally to get the -5. So maybe I'm wrong. If he's decks out. Oh, he doesn't have a 5-drop, or he doesn't have the combo to go with this. Interesting. Crazy. All right, so he gets the self-destruct and KO something 30k or less. Interesting. All right, you get that one. It means he'll be able to attack 40k. Oh, he
didn't have a 5-drop.
Okay, I'll take it. A win is a win. Hey, we'll take the W. Best deck in format. Clearly best deck.
He didn't have a 5-drop, and next turn he would have been
Yeah, I think they thought it was the 5-drop because they thought that they were going to do the rotation into it or something. But I guess maybe that's right. Maybe they were trying to draw into something. Yes. Oh yeah, the first Soul Regionals there. Yes. All right. I will play. You need water in your phone? Oh boy. I can just like, it's easy. I need to do it. It's on. There it is. Bam. Yumi's missing. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take my big water. No, it's okay. All right. It's just me. Let me make sure. Well, one. Yeah, I gave him Look Matt today. Here's the deck I want to play. We'll play in a second. Let me just make sure that people are checked in correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay, Yomi's gonna sit on the other side now. All right, Julio, you are checked in. Clay, you are checked in. Josh S, you are checked in. I guess I can say your full names. Your full names are on BCP, so that shouldn't be like a surprise. Mark, you are checked in. Nicholas, you are checked in. And Stepan. Is that correct? Stepan. Okay. You are also checked in. So, of the people who have not submitted a deck list so far, I'm seeing Alex, Brandon, James, Kyle, and Zach. I'm not seeing you guys check in your submitted deck list. All right. Yes, we're holding an online tournament. If you want to join, it is linked. Let me put it here. There. Yeah, we're doing a tournament. It starts in an hour and a half. All right. Isn't the new yellow leader? It's kind of like green yellow law, but there's not like really ways to. All right. Let me help this one player real quick. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I did not have the right rolls. All right. I think everyone who submitted one up to Stepan, you are good. One second. All right. Let me see if it's on the app. Yeah, it's on the online client. As mentioned, as the event will be on the online client. Can you return with Kid Buu and still stomp locals? Yeah, you can. So far, Japan has said yes. So likely you can do that. All right. Let me get into a game. Actually, I need to actually. All right. In case you guys don't know this, too. I know, Yomi, you want me to play. You're ready for me to play, right? You're just waiting. Yeah. Oh, she's ready for it. All right. If you copy the clipboard and then you go over to the official online client, bam, and then you go to here and you go create from code, it will make the deck list. And then reverse, if you go to it's a different Goku, I swear. If you go to deck code and you copy it, it can go back into Eggman events. So if you go, oh, I don't know what the deck is anymore, you can just... So Shenron is, you awaken early by having 7 or more Shadow Dragons into your drop. And then you get effect. You can play event extra cards for free if you bottom deck the same amount of Shadow Dragons as the...
Oh, okay. Similar to the DBS Master Run where you had 7 and got it in the trash and you were able to play.
Can you get me a paper towel? Sorry, this water was incredibly full. Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of like the yellow one a little bit, but there it is. All right. Also, Zach B, you are checked in as well. Here's a sock. It's probably my sock. Yeah. All right. He does need a bed. He does need. Yeah, you can bring the bed in here. All right. How many 1-drop Shadow Dragons do I have? Do I not have the 4? I've only opened 1 of this guy. That can't be true. That can't be true. I swear I opened up an alt art one. That's crazy. All right, I do know that I opened up an alt art. Did I open up alt art? Yeah. All right, I got. It's just the standard art, but animated. All right. Yeah. I've mentioned it before. I did it on live stream like back in the summer. The reason I have so many wild cards is because I bought code packs for set 1 codes right before they were about to expire. So I bought like 100. No, I bought like 400 for under $100. And then it just, because I had all that set already, it just generated me like as many, like it generated me like 2 secret rare wild cards, and then also like a bunch of this one, and then a bunch of super rare ones. So technically I didn't need to really buy any packs from this set, but I still got a couple, even though it like I can, I have enough wild cards to probably like build all the set except for the secret rares. So that's that. All right, let me try some of this. Let me try one game of this one. Oh, he's very happy. He's hanging out with his bed. Yeah, we need to get him another bed. Cornelius has had beds in here. He just he has eaten them. All right, I'm gonna be really bad at this list, so we'll even out that lucky winning in that we had before. So I'm back. I'm back. And we're playing against Tournament of Power. What's Arena Tournament of Power? I'm first, and I didn't see any of my 1-drops, so I will go again. I saw none of my 1-drops. I cannot go again. Boop and boop. Yep. Vegeta's really good though. Vegeta's actually probably one of our better starting cards. Oh no, Young. You lost the chili oil and now you... Oh, they're using their energy marker to play hit. That's crazy. That's bold. Yeah, they're trying to be aggressive. What's this one do? Okay. Sure, I'll get out of it. They're trying to be real aggressive. Alright, I don't need 3 of these. I'm just going to attack into here. guess I'll add one card from. Okay. We lost. We've got 4 Shadow Dragon cards in there though, so that's good. Oh, they saved the hit. That's crazy. It's not really crazy. End turn. Oh man, they want me dead. His name is Sicko Mode. And that's what he's doing. I want to play this one for sure, right? Yes.
No.
Oh.
I don't see it.
You do not see that Snoopy's a beagle. Got it.
Yep.
Understood.
Nope.
I need to play this card. I think we do this just to get enough card into our trash. Even though we're gonna get more, right? Get rid of this one, I suppose, as well. I guess we'll awaken early too, because now that we have that. Alright. Oh, we don't awaken. No, we don't draw when we awaken, that's right. That's fine. We'll be okay. Alright. We did not get our draw 2 card, which is kind of upsetting, but. Another 5 drop. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's good. This card is very good in this spot. Oh, they used a super combo to save that? Uh-oh. For them. For them, yeah. For them. It's fine. It's just meaning that they are, I think we need to shuffle the extras back into the deck. Or add them back. Okay, ooh, 2 10Ks. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Alright, they're going down to 4. This one I don't really care if it gets booped, so I'll just let it get booped. Alright, that card is obnoxious. But I can just bottom deck it again, which I would be happy to do. I'll save it once. How does this card work again? From it has to be from my hand. Alright, that's fine. They have the one of Kefla. Are they just that good? All right, no, it's just this Vegeta. This one says what? This one says in special traits, choose a twin battle card, and your opponent's battle here gets -5 kick for the turn. Alright, so probably worth getting rid of that one. Also, if we got no other spells or any, it's an Atron, but I want to play the Shenron. Yeah, okay. Is this card gonna actually do anything for me? I mean, we kind of need it, right? Yeah, we need the Omega Shenron that we've already gotten rid of. Okay. Right, you always putting spells on me. Alright, there's this. It's just during your turn. I'm gonna use this. I'll put, I guess, this in this bag. Maybe I should have done attacked into hit with this. Maybe I should have done that first and then. Yeah, I could have done that. I could have just been attacking to hit first and then.
Oh my love, this is Casper.
Oh. That's a cute puppy dog. You're always doing the dangerous thing of looking at dogs when we've got dog. They are puppies. Oh, he's a cutie. I kind of need a instant Shenron. Or I need a Omega Shenron. Let's see. Really cute. I think we just have to take these. $30K. I guess I'll take as well. These are like low in resources, but I'm also low in resources. This one. He is a cutie. Look at him. Look at the cute guy. Oh, draw 2 is really good. If I don't get rid of this card, I can't do the thing anyways. Just place top 2 cards, reject, then choose a 2-1 battle card, costs 4 less than your opponent's battle here, turn 2 center's hand, so I could use it to get. And putting this isn't as bad as putting that. I think I need to, even though this is. Yeah, I have to. I mean, they just have to like play it again. This is not great. Not great. And this is activate main. Alright, we need this guy. I mean, we could just... Okay, we need to keep this just in case we do draw into the thingy. I'll go 20 here. Okay, that was a Shenron, but not the one we needed. Dang it. Alright. Okay, we found him, but doesn't mean as much. Just depends if we think we're gonna live this next turn, which is not looking great, but we could potentially do it. We can like use this offensively. I mean, if we get to this point, it's just such a long, such a tough combo. I don't think we can afford to do it, if I'm being really honest. I think we just have to. Do I want to put this back into their hand or this? Honestly, probably. I mean, if we get rid of this, they can just use it to get rid of this guy. That's still like a lot of work for them to do. Or we can get rid of. Let's get rid of this guy. And I'll use one of these. I don't know. This deck is tough. I got a super combo. Yeah, I think we had to find. Well, one, this is our first Black Smoke Dragon we've seen all game. We needed to find the. I mean, we still have like a chance to not lose. It's not a great chance though, especially since they can just attack with it now. Yeah. Oh, they're going for game. Interesting. All right, get out of the attack we can. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay with you not saying you lose. Oh yeah, for sure. No, it's just single strike. So yeah. Yeah, the worry is less of that. The more worry is that they can they're just worried, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna survive this turn unless they just do bad math, which they could. They could do bad math. Just don't know if they will. Yeah, that's good for me. Sincerely, that is pretty good for me that they are considering alternatives. Also, I could just a Mega Shenron is just strictly it's just a 5-drop. So like I could just find it and play it, which is also good. I have 5. And because of that, like this card will just let me go for game 2. Just makes me become a 60k double striker. Essentially. It's a 7 cost, but I can play it by just bottom decking 7 cards. I'll just let this through. They won't be able to bot me. There's no way. Yeah. Oh, they got another Goku. Oh, they might try to. They're trying to go for game. Nah. They get their leader effect says they can discard 1 to play a 4 cost or lower from their hand. Yeah. Yeah, it is a once per turn. This card's a one of, but it's not outrageous that they found it. Yeah. Not yet. If they don't have a way to go, if they only go 30. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We almost survived. We almost survived. Yeah, we need... Yeah. Because I can only go to 40, yeah. Oh, last card was a super combo too, yeah. Alright. Yeah. That was tough. Yeah, not seeing Omega Shenron until the end was kind of our loss there. Alright, let me make sure to check people in real quick. Alright. I got Zach already. And then I can probably do one more game before we're done. Before I have to finish setting up. Another yeah, I'll probably play Blue Shenron. Like I said, Blue Shenron. Like what a monstrosity that would be. Alright. Jamel, sorry, Jamel. You should be alright, Yomi. I appreciate the Daima. All right. Let's see. Tyler, you removed and refund is processing. Let's see. After all. You all right, Yomi? Yeah, you're acting a little. Oh, he hurt you. He bit you. Why did he bite you? I can't imagine why he would be nervous because you were singing. Yeah, you know that gets him nervous. Yeah. And then let's see. Also, with 32 people signed up, we have guaranteed 5 rounds. Woo! Yeah. Let's see. I'm sure he does not. He's a little calm. All right. Let's see. All right. So people don't have checked in. We do have also spots. We're probably gonna let people check in for the next 30 minutes or so. So if you guys aren't playing in tonight's event and you want to, you can check out the link. It's on the front page of Eggman Events too, but it should be in the description on the YouTube side. I did not set up for Twitch, so my bad. Who we got? We got left. Let me make sure no one's been trying to be like, I don't know how this works. Yomi's gonna go. Oh no. Is it not quite you? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I will. Sounds good. Gotcha. But yeah, we're missing deck list from Alex Wong, Kevin Reyes, and Simon Rousseau. You are still there. You cannot through the site not having a credit card. If you have PayPal, you can DM me and I can figure it out. Let's see. How do you do for your event match? I've not. So I tried doing it, and it literally could not find anyone. I haven't done any event matches because when I search for people, it says no one can be found, which is true. I tried for like 10 minutes and it booted me out 3 times in a row, and I guess I hope it's a bug because the alternative is that no one's playing. So, but yeah, I was not able to try it out yet because I was ready just to do the event match with that. Do you have PayPal? Yeah, then DM me. We can figure it out. You do need to make a Best Coast Pairings account, but I'll make sure you get into the event. Just DM me on my Discord. We can figure it out. All right, let me play one more game. Let's see if we deserve to stay in Platinum. All right. Yellow Vegeta. All right, we're first, and we do have the Black Smoke Dragon, so that's probably good enough to keep by itself. Let's see, Kobe. Yeah, GG's. I had like 2 super combos, and I had the plus 20k event, so you're probably fine with what you did. Probably need the search from this too. It's the worst card in this. Probably the Ice Shenron is better than the... Actually, Nova Shenron. Alright, look, top 3. I guess... Oh, I mean, that's 2 things. Alright. I don't know where it's at. Alright. We'll just pass from there. I think like we're okay with them hitting us once or twice too. Because we want to go down to 6 life. Though they can just use like a 1-drop to yeah. Surprising literally no one. No, I wasn't today. No, I've been too busy working. Oh, yeah? Alright, we did get the Vegeta, which is pretty nice. I will. Alright. We have 6 in there too, so alright, we're doing alright. I don't know if we want to like speed Awaken against them or not, but I think we're pretty good to take life early against this deck because they will be pretty obnoxious without it. I also think this Vegeta is likely living another turn, which is nice. And once we just put 1 more card into our trash and take 1 more life, we're good. Let's see. All right, easy 10k will be this one because we can get it back with this. I do want the draw 2 card. We haven't been seeing that card as much. Fierce Hyper Beam. Okay, well at least we still have a way to awaken. Oh, we did get the draw 2 card too. This card can get around barrier, which is actually very big for us. So this card also doesn't... I think we need to play this, right? I think awakening sooner than later is just better. This also gets the search, right? So I'm gonna... I like this next turn, but I think we'll still have things to do. So I'm going to charge this. I'm going to play this boy for 2. Add the card from life, because it's a resource. Get another boy. I think we need Omega Shenron to hand. We get to awaken now. And then if we draw any 1-drops, we're able to play them out. So we'll attack here for 20k. Another draw 2 for later would be nice. I want to keep them at 1 or 5 life as well. And I will put this back into the deck and this back into the deck, I guess. All right, no 1-drop, but we do have our combo now, which we didn't have previous game. So we'll end from there. All right, this is seeming like a pretty good start. All right. Janimba, which will let them get rid of this if they so want to. I actually don't mind this, like drawing a card every turn too. I'll just do this. Worst card in my hand. It's likely this one now. Yeah. Yeah, they probably should have gone 30k. Surprised they did not. We want this to keep drawing us cards. That's good too. Actually, yeah, this is really good. All right. Go 20 here. All right. And then those two. Put that back to hand. Blue Power Awakening. Okay. Interesting. Then we'll play this to draw 2. Actually, I think we need to put back these 2. Oh, we need one more, huh? Okay, just all of them. Yeah, I don't know if I could play this deck at a high level, because it's clearly very making sure you know the bottom cards of your deck. dot deck, and I won't claim to be very good at that. We already have one Omega Shenron, so we don't need another one, so we can just put this in Shenron there, and then we pass. I will not claim to be very good at doing that. Just got entry? Okay. You used the form. 20K. I will save it. We can get this back. Get place 2. Return this card balance insurance hand. Yeah, could get it back. Yeah, sure. I'll save it. Yeah, but unless what? Do you guys think they have the whatever? They have Final Explosion. I'm very upset. But they wouldn't play Final Explosion against me. All right, just Fierce Hyper Beam. That's fine. That card's fine. And then 1-drop Alma. Oh, I super hope we find our thing then. And just the results of training. All right. Alright, they get their 2 back. Alright, now we get to like do some damage. Alright, at this point, it's not looking like we need to use this card. So we're just gonna lose to it in a minute. But until then. Alright, we'll start with a 20k here. We'll probably actually have the Black Smoke Dragon attacking to the Balma, believe it or not. And this does what? We'll go 5k there. I didn't know this card existed. Now I'm in a funk. What next? That's pretty dead. Okay. If you're probably can't attack using battle cards that cost 5 or more during this turn. Okay. Okay. I guess we just do this. In that case, I think we still just let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, I suppose. We only got 1? That's insane. Oh, did I miss those? I swear those were in there. Alright. And turn. And turn, and turn, and turn. Meticulous, yeah. I agree. Ordering is very specific. It's fine, though. 20 there is fine. Well, I can see this matchup just being really bad for us now that we can't attack with 5 cost. What a good effect. Yeah, you got it. Luckily, there's no way for them to rest and attack into things. No way. There's not a single way for them to do that. No. Oh, they're just using Fierce Hyper Beam. Okay. Ugh. I guess so. We got to start with a 5k attack, right? That's the. I'm not doing anything more than just playing our dude, right? So I don't even need to do a thing, right? Of course, 3 events that I stacked there and forgot that I put there. Whoops. I think we're still like outvaluing them though, right? One. Two. So we guaranteed 2 of those are on top there. And then they lose their 1-drop Bulmas. I think we just need to put our these dragons back, right? Actually, these, this. Oh yeah, we can't choose our super combos, right? That's why we can't do that. All right. Sure. At this point, thank you, Vegeta. All right. Also, I know that we're like... Is your audio tripping? I don't know. Maybe. All right. Sure. I don't think we need an extra copy of that. That's really good. Yeah, it's 30K. Yay. Whee! All right. What cards do I need back? 1, 2, 3, 4. And just real quick. Okay. All right. We're gonna be done with this, but that 4-drop event is so good. That's so good. Yeah, we can just... We don't care about that. We are kind of running out of cards without counter, though, so we do have to be careful about that, but I think we're fine. I can take 1 damage. Okay, another 1 drop without nothing. Okay, Hercule, good. Alright, Sorbet, good. Goku, terrifying. You know, I think this is okay because I am going to just... Yeah, I can just attack with this next turn and then do my thing. Alright, we don't need another one of these. I'm going to use this. How much do we have here? I'm just going to pay the cost. Yeah, right. I think we just gotta be only 10Ks. I don't need that one. Only 10Ks. Alright, this is going to be kind of weird. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just going to do this much. I know that we're in, like, danger territory. But, honestly, I don't think we need to go for game here. Get that. Let's pay regular 4. Yeah, they're just kind of in a bad spot. Yeah, I think we just win this now. Alright, what an obnoxious deck, though. No! Yeah, we can take this one. Alright. The 4-cost event is very silly. Agreed. All right, just in case they have the thingy though. So the best way to do this, because we get to draw 2 twice, right? 3, 3, 2. Yeah. All right. So first we use this. Choose one to make a Shenron by doing this part. We'll put as many 10Ks as we can, right? So 1, 2. How many do we have? It's like all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I guess a 5K, which will 100% draw. This one will get the double strike. Then we'll draw 2. And we stacked it with 10K last turn. Then we'll draw 2 more. Yeah, you can't stop the first attack. Which is why we just made the... We're making this one as big as possible. If there's some card I don't know about, I guess I deserve to lose. 155K double. All right, nice. We got there. You can still sign up. Oswald, just message me. All right, we got there, despite... All right. Yeah, you can sign up. Yeah. All right, let me be a good content creator. And by content creator, I mean tournament organizer. All right. This is the deck we used. It's the same list as... It's not my list. It is 100%... Let me make sure I get the name right. Is a list from first place in the Tokyo area one. It is... Katsuo, who was able to get their finished first place in Tokyo. They also have... There's a link to their Twitter. They've been posting and making some notes about the deck too. So you can get there. But there it is. All right, let me check in players. Oswald, I would really appreciate if you use... All right, I'm going to be a nitpicky, and this is... I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's me being mean. But I do appreciate if you guys... I know reading's hard for card game players. Sincerely, not... please... I don't know how to make this more there. Please just give me the deck builder link from me, because you give me these numbers, and then the actual issue with it is that... Actually, let me see. I don't want to... I can't just import it. So if you guys submit it like that, I need it to be the other way, if you can. Let's see. That's a list. That's a list. That's a list. All right. Kevin. Kevin, you were checked in. Giancarlo, you are checked in. Arbor, you are checked in. GME, please. Let's see, and then lastly, you got the Goku Black promos, nice. That's clunky turn 4. Yeah. Yeah, I was since we didn't sell out. I'm usually in Alright, I can... Nah, that's fine. I can do that. Let me just not... the form... Alright. Okay. Alright. Who is not checked in yet? Who's not checked in yet? Is Jose checked in? No, because you didn't do Jose, check your DMs. It's probably hidden. But yeah, check your DMs. Alright, Simon's checked in. And then let's see. Dragon Ball Super. Alex Wong, please DM me. I need to check you in. Alright, I think that's about it. Looks like we're gonna get a bit over 32. All right. Yeah, we've got 30-ish people. We should, yeah. So guaranteed 5 rounds, and then very unlikely a 6th round. I would say that's unlikely. So I'll be here. I'm gonna sit for another 4 minutes. I'm gonna close off registration in 4. So if you guys want to play, I'm paying attention to chat and Discord pretty heavily right now. So in case you guys have any additional questions, I'll take a tiny break just to make sure everything's set up on my side, and then I'll also walk you guys through how you make tournaments. But if you guys are also curious on how it works, also if you're playing in tonight's Fusion World card game, Dragon Ball event, please make sure you read over Fusion World lobby setup. Let's see. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Alright, they should be good. Pretty much everyone should be good. Except for Jose, which I've talked to. Alex Wong I haven't seen, but we will be fine with that. And Oh, sick. Someone just posted one of their Shenron's list from top 16 of Aichi. Yes. Cool. All right, I can add that tonight too. Nice. That's a good one to add. No worries, Tayfrey. I understand. I understand how Tuesdays. I also know that, like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who are probably card gamed out after, like, if they went to Bandai Card Fest because it just was a busy weekend. So, totally understand. Totally understand. Do you guys want to see something? Listen to something embarrassing? I thought this card was only for one card. So the fact that it's just like every card, including your leader, that's kind of dumb. I did not realize that until now, until I played it in this matchup. I'm like, oh, it's literally everything with Shadow Dragon in our special traits. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, normally Tuesday is our event night, and we're going out of town again this weekend to celebrate Yomi's birthday, because Yomi's birthday was last weekend, and she was a trooper and let me leave for Texas without her. So we're gonna have a good weekend out of town again this weekend. So this is like the best chance I could do to have a tournament before like the Dragon Ball Fusion World event in Pasadena. Not this weekend, but the next one, and then probably next Tuesday. I'm probably thinking of doing a Gundam one with Star Deck 5 legal with proxies, and so if people want to test that for the event, they can as well. I haven't tested it on the online client, but based off of talking to the level 0, it should bypass it. Yeah, it says during this turn, 100%. Yeah. I thought you had to choose one of your Shadow Dragon cards, and then it was for the turn for that card. It was just me not reading. As clearly mentioned, like, I just can't read either. I'm in the same group as y'all. All right, Jose. We should be good. Let me just double check your link. There it is. All right. Okie dokie. And I will have you checked in. And then... Jose is checked in. All right. All right. I'm gonna take a tiny break. It will be like for like 10 minutes. I'll get ready for. I'm just doing everything on my side, and then we'll get ready for round 1. So, see you guys in just a minute. We'll be right back. All right, hello. Hello, we are back. We've got round one ahead of us. It might just be me tonight, so that's how that is going to be. If you guys are curious on how the setup works, there is an entire channel on the Dragon Ball section for Fusion World Lobby setup. What you do is that you do go to the voice comms table that you are supposed to be at, and then you go and make the table. So, for example, or you figure out who's doing the table there as well. So we go to room match. And then you go to create room, whoever needs to, and then we have these settings. So not present, capacity 2, time limit is off, permission to show on the room list is off, permission to show in battle viewing on, permission to view, and then view battles on, and then show hand to battle viewers off. So you do that, you hit create. You'll have these two different, if you go to room information, you have these two codes. Copy both of these into the Discord chat. So each voice comm room will have its own separate table chat. Put both these in. The first one is so your opponent can join. The second one is so I can join if I want to jump into it. And then that is it. So if you have any questions, let me know. Should be pretty straightforward, and we've been doing quite a few of these. So hopefully not confusing on how that works there. So, other than that, I think people are getting set up. I did not, since it's just me, it's going to be a little bit more scuffed, if I'm being honest. So my apologies for that, but we will just be okay. We'll be okay. We'll find what matches we can and try to jump through them. So, let's see. Please post both codes. Let's see. I will go to table 2. And we'll see what it looks like. And we can kind of jump around a little bit too. All right. I will wait for them to show up. And there it is. So we do have a good amount of variety, as you guys can probably expect from this one. I think the most common leader... Not as many people are playing like Cell, I'll be honest. Only about 7 cells. So I guess out of 32 people is actually kind of bit. Majin Buu Evils, we've got 14. All right, people want to play that. So 21% or 21 decks out of 34 are the good ones. But we do have a good amount of people on, and then 3 people on there. All right. 14 plus 7 is 21, 24. So we've got 10 anti-meta decks. Is that right? That seems like too many. Do we really have 14 people on this dang guy? I think we do. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate for variety's sakes, but that's okay. Actually, oh, no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I see. Okay, never mind. I'm like, that's way too many people. That was on the previous FB07 because that had some wrong things. Okay, we're good. All right. That's not the case. We've got 7 people on Cell, and then 2 Majin Buus. So that's what it looks like. I was like, dang, that doesn't make sense. Jay, do you have a... I will submit it for you. Thank you for letting me know. I will submit it for you. Let's get into the table. Let's not do this match. Let's do maybe not this match. All right. Let me find another match. I'm going to table 5. All right, we got Clamp God. Can I watch table 13? I will go there next if this one. Okay, we got a battle of the blue decks. We've got the Omega Shenron versus the Vegito. Vegito did get a good amount of support. It's just one card, but it's a good one. Vegito's always been kind of good in this game too, so that is interesting there. All right, I'm going to actually be muted for a little bit. Sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting to be by myself today. Here, give me a moment. All right, my apologies. I'm just I had to help with some tournament admin stuff. We got I just looked away. We're both at 4 life. This looks really tough for Shenron to be able to stabilize here. We've got these 35Ks, also being able to play out the 4-drop Vegito. So you can attack with cards that have 3 or less, but that's at least not too bad for this, since you can play like the Omega next turn. But we got the new Vegito. This card can also just be quite a menace. Another 25k. Wait, so we still have 20? Yeah, this deck can be just so fast and aggressive now. That's crazy. There's audio now? Yeah, no. But I was muted for a bit. I'm starting to think that we might have time to jump into another game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, honestly, I have so many different wires, virtual wires crossing right now that I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep it as is. All right, we do have the Omega Shenron here. Oh, they got the alt art. That's so nice. Yeah, okay. So we were able to get the removal for the entire board here, right? Being able to use the 4-drop there. And that's also kind of like another good effect since you know, with us having like essentially 2 attacks off these 5-drops. It just means like 1 more removal for these situations. But again, this is just 50k. You want to do 55 to get out of that? That's insane. That's so much pressure you get afforded from playing this Vegito leader, right? I haven't seen this leader in a minute, but man, there's just so much you get to do with it. And oh man, add a 3-drop. All right, we just get a vanilla. I'm gonna play the Goku here. We won't be able to remove the Omega, right? Cannot be removed from battle area by your opponent's skills, right? But we could potentially stun it if we have the Galactic Donut, right? We need a 3-cost Jiren to play the 4-cost Jiren. I don't know about that one. Ooh, I like this, actually. I really like this. All right. Yeah, 70k into this one. Yeah, he's likely, yeah, not going to survive there. Okay, that's good. At least good for the Vegito player. I'm not biased, I promise. As someone who's just playing some Sin Shenron, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, how do you actually get the value here? But it's still kind of dangerous here. Especially since, you know, we probably have we have the 5-drop back in hand, right? This loop is so good once we get to it. It's very, very good. Yeah, I'll likely do another one. It will probably be like the week after Pasadena, though. Actually, will I be in town? Will I be? I might not. I'm going to try my best to do another one. It's just tough. Right now, like October is probably going to be one of my busiest months of this year, just because I have a lot of opportunities to travel, which I took up, and then there's just like a lot of additional. Oh yeah, this is good. Man, I want to build this deck on paper. Ooh, draw 2 is really nice, especially since we can draw 2 more since we haven't used an event yet. Yeah. Sin Shenron is definitely a deck that's better when you build it on paper. I think it's easier to play on paper because it is really, there's just so much, like the bottom of your deck, like what's left in your deck is so important, and you have to make sure that you organize. Oh, just leaving it active. Okay. Just kind of saying, I don't want you to be able to attack into it for free. But I mean, still, like we can't afford to go down to 0, right? Or to go down to 2, right? Because then they can just double strike us out. I'm still here. I'm just making sure that I get through. And one card in hand. Yeah, this new Vegito. Honestly, like one thing that I've been noticing is that there's so many cards that can attack and then play cards, right? And now we get to do this with this one, right? Oh, and they're trying really hard. I mean, I think the end game. I think we're in the end game, right? This is gonna be 30K. This is gonna be able to go into the other Vegito, and that's gonna go. Cause we got the 2, right? We have to discard a card from our hand, and it goes into the 6 cost. We just get to win here, right? Like it's very difficult to not to. Oh, we're gonna be 1 card short. That's so sad. Or 2 cards short from being able to get the extra big attack. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to get to, so 50, 60, 70. Yeah, unless they're all super combos, which we know that they ain't. That's pretty tough. So, all right, Vegito taking game round 1. Very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. Like, how many decks, like, you just add 1 card, and then it just changes how everything works. Just changes how everything works. All right, let me see if I can get to table 13. Table 13's also done. Let me see. Let me just get to the next table we can then. All right. I'm going to try table 6. We'll see what this looks like. All right. It is the Daimagoku again for Jito. Very popular leader, I guess. I guess today is the day. All right. Well, that one's finished. All right. What else we got? So far, 2-0 for Vegito's on stream. All right, let's see what we got here. I also have staff after this round, so round 1 is going to be low scuffed when it comes to streaming. I promise it will be better starting round 2. No, that is just I clicked the wrong button. Now you guys are loading to see my deck that I can't play with because I'm in the viewing part. All right, let's view. Go battle viewing. Okay. We've got Red Cell versus Piccolo here. We did get to the late game, but only surviving at 1. And this is going to be tough for Piccolo to survive here. I know a lot of people have been playing this deck, and yeah, it definitely can be really defensive, but this Cell just gets so much value right now. 4-drop Cell. Let me see if you guys haven't seen this card before. He's pretty nasty. Now, and the other thing with Piccolo's effect, right? It's just whenever you attack, right? So it's not even like you don't switch it during the combo step. So you have to do it before they do their attacks. This is my first time also seeing Piccolo, at least on this side of the screen. He's a tall guy. He's tall. All right. Hey, we get out of this one. But the same kind of thing, right? I think the way that you start, how big your attacks in this game are not as important with how many attacks you get in. And there are so many decks that just have these cards now that say, I play this guy for 3. It gets to get an attack in, and then I get to pay 1 to go into my 4-drop, right? Or something like that. And those kind of mechanics are just super strong. Yeah, there goes Piccolo. All right, what else we got? Let me add my judge. And also add him to... There it is. All right, cool. And let's find another match. All right. What do we got on table 10? We're actually probably pretty close to being done. We got 10 minutes left in the round. All right, let's see what this one's looking like. Honestly, I don't feel like... Actually, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Shenron, and so... Sometimes that deck just goes off. Oh, okay. We got Golden Frieza here. If we end up seeing the Golden Frieza win, I might try to get that match next. Oh, but we're playing. Okay, now I remember this player. They love playing Infinite Value Cell. And man, yeah, we're in such a complicated game state. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about Shenron is it's very dependent on oh man, another earth destroying blow. Brutal. Since you put cards back into your deck, the sequencing for that's really important. Now it is randomized when you put the cards back, so you don't know exactly what you're getting. But yeah, okay. If you have like 6-drop freeze off the top, yeah, this is gonna be nasty. So this will be able to get rid of the 8-drop Gohan. Now you are down to 2 life, and you are playing against green, but it means that if they place anything with double strike, they get it rested. So that's not too bad. Only 5 cards in hand. Yeah, they've decided. Yeah, the chain mechanic works. I mean, now that we also have Evolve in this game, that kind of makes sense that they like it too. But it's crazy, and not crazy. It's interesting to see such a shift in that way. All right. Yeah, I think Red Cell is one of the best decks. I don't think it was the best deck in our previous format though, but it is so consistent, right? And really, I don't see people changing how the deck works that much either. But I have been seeing, like, as I mentioned in the video today, like so many people are on the one drop sell that I'm really confused by it. I wasn't expecting to see that card as popular as it was, and even to play it without having like the 3-cost one. Yeah, this is green cell. I know a lot of people are used to seeing the red cell right now, but this is green for sure. All right, they're gonna play Broly. That is gonna cause a heal. That's gonna destroy most of the board. No, and it will let you get Gohan back, which means you get to heal another one. Oh yeah, we're gaming here. And this is a double strike. This is a double strike. That is very tough. And we have 2 energy for another Earth destroying our gigantic meteor. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Cell's gonna. I think Cell's gonna take this one. We walked into this and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be really tough for Frieza, but man, what a fierce deck right now. What a power play that 9-drop gets to be with the android. Yeah, we almost got there. 80k to 110. Only off by 30. That's a lot less than I thought. All right. And Cell survives. With 3 life left too. All right. We should be almost done. All right. Let me see what else we got. Thank you, Yomi. Where's Cell Max? You know what? I am surprised they haven't made Cell Max a card yet. It definitely could. This is Red Cell. The art is slightly different. The green one, I think you see like a little bit more like blue sparking energy. This game's gonna end. They survived the all-in dump. Yeah, this matchup really comes down to like how many super combos Boo draws. Which is also just silly to say, but it's how I've seen it from my experience. All right. Green is super perfect. You're right. It's ultimate perfect. All right. Are we? All right. We might have like one more, and then otherwise, I might take a tiny break and make sure that our actual TO judge second command is ready. Is this the one we just went to? It might have been. It might have been. They just haven't left the chat. All right. That's gonna be it. We'll go back to me. Hi. Hello. I'm right here. That's it for round 1. I'm sorry I was so roundabouty. But I will try to make it. We'll have somebody able to help with people. Also, usually round 1 is just when people who haven't done this kind of format before kind of have an issue. So we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna finish doing my TO stuff, and then I will be back for round number 2. So be right back. All right, hey, I'm back, and I am no longer the head judge. Hey, look at that, fun times. Thank you so much to Human for being free and flexible for that as well. I don't know exactly what decks or people were playing, but I'm just going to go to. Let's see. What do we got? Someone from table 4 posted their codes, so I'm just going to jump into where they put them. How many? Let me see if we have anyone on Shenron today, because that would be at least kind of interesting. Regular Shenron. We got a lot of Shenron. We have one, and they did not win, I don't think, last round, which is a shame, but not a surprise. As I was looking at Shenron, I'm like, oh, we got a lot, but they're the thin Shenrons, not the OG Shenrons. All right, then who do we got? Then we're on table 4. Did I go to table 4? Yeah. We've got. It'd be Majin Buu Evil versus. Cell. All right, maybe we don't do that matchup because it should be pretty understood. Let me see what we got on table. We can have Vegito again versus Frieza. I actually kind of want to do that one again. I know we saw Vegito last time, but I'm really interested to see how Frieza works. So let's do that one. And they should be able to jump into the game starting now, so we'll do that. All right, there we go. And we're viewing. All right, let's jump on into it. Pew! Someone needs to play Goku Black. I don't think anyone brought Goku Black today, which is a bit surprising. Wait, no one played Goku Black. Also, one person played Bardock. How are they doing? They're at table 9. They might have won last round. They did. All right. Table 9 is where we're going to go to afterwards because I want to see Bardock with the new tools. I'm also going to eat a little bit of dinner now. All right, Piercing Sword of Life. Yeah, okay, this is not new, but this is new for this one. Yeah, it has a cute combo, right? If only Cell didn't exist. Also, let me get on the left, we've got, let me make sure we got this right. Because we are at table, okay, yeah, we've got Clay on the left, and on the right we've got Jose. So this Freezer deck's really interesting. And now that I'm looking at this matchup a little bit more, this might be a really tough matchup for you. Like, I think Vegito is like the best deck in the format to punish Awakened Leaders, right? 40k every turn, nasty. You have access to like board removal too. Curious to see how this is going to go. Currently have 2 energy and a marker. And yeah, I think Frieza probably wants to hold off until like turn either 3 or 4. Okay, I can see now. Okay, this is why we had to think. So we were playing the new Vegito again, and not attacking with it. So what this is meaning is that we can play a 4-drop Vegito from our hand. So that will let us kind of do our combo if this survives next turn. Which I don't know if Frieza really has a way to get rid of this guy. Glorio does have a pistol. I played against it the first time off stream, and when he attacked me, I'm like, oh, oh man. Okay, we do have the final explosion, so a bit of a risky gamble. I wouldn't put them on having that outright, right? I think that was a good call out, but yeah, having that, they can rest it. Resting is not the issue; it's removing it, right? Especially since it's a 25k base. I think maybe it was correct to just attack, right? Put the pressure on. But yeah, the final explosion, it still sees plays. It's not an atypical card, right? But I think it's something that's like not searchable in this build, and making sure that, you know, them having to have it was tight. And still, you're just trading a 3-drop for a 3-drop, right? So I probably still would have done the same play as our Vegito player, and we got a little bit unlucky that they had the removal with it, but I think we're still fine. I mean, they only got 6. I'm sorry to hear that. I will, of all the star decks, I think people who are buying the purple white one out of the gate are just more interested, are more lovers of Iron Blooded Orphans, the show, than it's not like meta viable immediately. There could be ways for the deck to be good, but I haven't tested it, and it's not. At least it's not something that's like clearly you need to buy to be competitive in this format. But that's tough. That's tough with the star decks. All right. Yeah, we're playing the 4-drop just cooler instead of the meta cooler. Yeah, switch something and then we get to, when attacking, draw 1. So pretty just basic card, right? And I could definitely see in like this matchup too, like we're not trying to awaken as early. We can figure out that we have like better plays later in the game. Yeah, we get some good 5-drops. So I think Frieza can be good, but I don't know. It's definitely a matchup where you have to like not awaken super early, but not. You have to balance you going down to 4 life, and if your opponent doesn't want to put you down to 4, they don't have to. And I think we're just going to be staring at each other for quite a bit. We can use, we can use this, use the Vegeta. So now we're 55. Oh, no, or do we have to be awakened? Oh, you don't have 20 cards. Whoops. That's a mistake. I made that mistake right now. You have to have 20 more cards in your trash. That's too bad. That is too bad. We've got 35 tonight. Or we get another one off the top. We're playing Shen. Interesting. And we replay it. Okay, getting the 2-drop Vegito. I also do think that there are so many decks that, like, there's a lot of recursion that exist. Yeah, I get it. In my mind, like and listen, this is someone who hasn't played Vegeta in a while. This says turn sideways, give plus 30k. I would have also likely forgotten about the effect. But where I'm at and where they're at are completely different spots. And now we're like, do we want to save this? Is it worth it? So far it is. Did the Mecha Frieza though? Yeah, this is a nasty play. So Mecha Frieza plays a 4-drop, King Cold. King Cold looks at our hand plays another 4-drop. We play the Meta Cooler here. We can add 1 card from our life to our hand, and then we can add 1 card from our life to our energy in active mode. We get to switch one of back to active mode. We get to put 1 back on the top of our life as well. But this is the weird song and dance with this deck, where we don't have a good way to go down to 4 and know the top card of our life. Unless we get to choose... this lets you... No, you have to take the top one, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to handle this. And just keep it active. Yeah, we don't want to awaken them. Our board is getting pretty wide. No Super Saiyan 4, but there's a Bardock player, which I'm interested in watching. They won round 1. All right, this is going to be a nasty turn, though. We will be able to awaken now. And this 3-drop Vegeta is going to really help a lot of our plays, too. And we can really bully the board if we want to as well. This Vegeta also kind of plays around the Golden Frieza. Yeah, okay. I like this play. We do have 9 cards left in our deck, but that's enough for our leader to do Bigot Boy attacks. I think we kind of have to return this cooler to hand. Yeah. We don't want to let them just play 2 bodies out again. I'm kind of surprised we didn't combo with the Shin, but... Yeah, okay. This is about the same, though. No Gomas today. None. Which is a shame, because sincerely, there are so many decks that you can test out. There's so many decks just got, like, clean support in this set. Yeah, it's crazy how many how quick you can go through your decks nowadays. Like Shenron, Vegito both have a lot of milling. Like regular Shenron too. It all gets wrecked by Cell. Yeah. If we wanted to make Cell less present in this game, what is the best way to do so? I'm curious. Honestly, I think the biggest issue with the deck is the 5-drop Cell from FB07. And now that we have the other 5-drop, we can probably make that other one limit it to 1. The amount of recursion you get from that is just too much. All right, we're playing the new super rare Frieza. I can't attack with a 4-drop anymore this turn. Next turn. Reduce to 0 mark is a K. I don't think they'll ever do that. I'm sorry. This has been really interesting. I mean, so far, leader's just been a vanilla leader. And we could be playing the Star Deck Frieza and we'd be in the same spot right now, right? So it's really interesting how this deck's been working so far. Alright, put him to 2. I mean, there's not a lot of... Golden Frieza you can play, but I haven't been seeing people play that as much. This is usually a single strike kind of deck. Yeah, for Masters it was for like a set, and then they changed it because they had the Planet M2 that said it was KO. So Junior is also kind of obnoxious. I will agree. It does let you just, like it lets you extend for free, right? All right. There's gonna be some pretty good board clear. Yeah, you can remove that one, right? And then likely get rid of the Mecha Frieza. So it's 55 to 25 to get rid of it. So we're just saying that I think we can starve you out of value. But we have so few cards left in deck now, right? It's gonna be tough. All right. I'm gonna use the 1-drop Frieza to finally let us awaken. We're now Golden Frieza. That may or may not be the first time I've seen that animation. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. You guys don't know how overjoyed. You're probably not even knowing what I'm talking about. Whenever there would be an animation, it would reset the watch menu. They fixed it. It's gone. That's been a bug for over a year. Almost like since release. I'm so happy that's fixed. Or do they have the meta cooler in hand? I mean, technically, they could go for game right now. Okay, they do have a meta cooler. Nice. Yeah, that meta cooler is so good. I have been wanting to try it in cooler from set 1, but I have not done so yet. Alright. Likely 30 with King Cold, and then... I mean, you kind of have to get rid of Vegeta, right? Oh, I forgot it's a 10k. Yeah, give me a super combo. Alright. There's the old Kai. And then what? Alright. And what do we put at the top of our life? Oh, Golden Frieza. Who would have imagined? And that'll get rid of the Vegito. So this will be kind of good about, like, getting rid of, like, preventing them from playing, like, 6-drop and 5-drop Vegito. Though they will be able to restand and at least get one attack in. But Frieza's got a little bit too much life for that, maybe, right? Alright, no charge. We could play 3-drop Vegito right now. Go into 4-drop Vegito. And then 6-drop for, like, the last one. So there could be numbers to get you there for Vegito. We're not out for Jose yet. Yeah, if Frieza's hand is not working, they can. Also, the other thing is that 3-drop Goku does not, it gets around Frieza's effect. All right. we're in a weird spot. No, we'll be okay. We're at 1. Because it's only if we need to go into the 6-drop. Oh, but we can still 3-drop Goku here. Does it say up to, or you have to? Yeah, you have to mill when you play this card. That's dangerous. Yeah, just 40. All right, 10K. 10K. 5K. All right. You can still attack with Vegeta and then double strike big. Oh, do we have... Oh, we don't have the energy anymore for Goku. All right, we have to do some like really exact numbers now. They have the last 2 cards in their hand can't have combo, I think. Because I'm sure we can do like a 20 and a 20 with these 2 guys. All right, we've got a 30. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Oh, 40? Really? Did we forget? I guess it's what? It's going to be 40, 50? All right. And 1 more Vegito there. So we have a 50K. Attack with Vegeta. Guess we could do a little bit more. Yeah, Savior of the World. 25, 30. Oh, just 30. Okay. Oh, but they did it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Vegeta going to get there? 50 to 20? 20. Oh, they got super combo off their life. Oh, that's all they have, though. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Brutal game. Super close from a Vegeta, or from our Frieza player. Yeah. And I don't want to be like that's been my issue with the deck. Like it's been so tough to be able to like stabilize with it. Like the fact that you're technically like you awaken your 3-life leader, especially against Vegito, which can punish you so much for awakening. It's very tough. Though I think our okay, our all right. Okay. How I don't know how people are in round 2 right now and they don't have the code. they don't have the roll. I don't know how they get this far. It's crazy. All right. Let me try this one. They don't have the room code. So how are they able to see? How have they made too far? Yeah, the numbers could have been like I think slightly better, right? But they still got there. And it could be also, getting rid of the 2-drop Vegeta. Okay, this game literally just ended. Cool. All right, that one ended. Let's see. Also, Fatty Power for the 20 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hope you're well since. Let's see. Yeah, so they just finished. Okay, they must have just finished. I guess we're going to the realm of X1s. What's ring right now? Apparently Vegito. Apparently Vegito's best deck in format. That's what we've been slowly learning today. Deck is very good. All right. This game just ended. Cool. All right. You know what? We can go to the Shenron deck. We can see how they're doing if they're still playing. All right. Please. All right. Hey, all right. You just lost a cell. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Oh, we've got. Okay. We've got 0 cards in hand. We have the 5 balls in the trash, but our leader is rested. I mean, we still awaken, right? Just so we're 20k the first time and we get to draw a card. I feel very shameful for saying this, but I've been really, really interested. Oh no, we must have. No, we can awaken whenever we want. Maybe we're trying to psych our opponent out, right? Because we have the 7 balls in the trash. I honestly, also real quick, I am so happy they did this. In the right, next to your life, they put the ball marker for it, like the Dragon Ball marker. Like that is super cool. I was not expecting them to do that, so I'm happy they ended up putting that in the game like that. It's a really cool feature. And they are thinking. All right, what are we thinking? All right, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, you just take this because it's another card draw. This is currently Cell's turn. And we've got, the 7 balls are in there. We can get, they got the 1-drop alt Balma. Oh, I'm so jealous. Yeah. Oh, they're just trying to get rid of the 7-drop Goku. I don't know about that. I guess it's their best play. But then there's just so much pressure on the next turn. Yeah, because we get to, I mean, yeah, we just block this, right? I guess we don't have to even block it, but I probably would. Yeah, why not? I will say this is probably one of my least favorite matchups when playing Shenron. Just because they can get rid of your Balmas and your cards on board without, and like they can starve you at 8 life pretty easily. And if we're at this point, I think it might have been a bit of a mistake from Sal for whatever we did to put the Shenron leader down to 4, right? All right. We summon the Shenron here. We're going to be able to get 2 35Ks. Our cards in trash are probably pretty good. Yeah, we can draw cards, make energy markers. Looks like we're just gonna immediately use the wish effect though. That is fine. Yeah, at least we've got a 2-drop Krillin on the board, so we can attack triple strike with leader, combo the Krillin, and then we can put it back on top of our deck with one of the Gokus, and just kind of combo down the line. Yeah. I will say strictly, I definitely combo the Krillin. Definitely combo the Krillin. Super worth it. Yeah, because they can just, yeah. Because you can keep recycling it. Because you know that you have these other attacks going in. It can just be like a persistent 5k. Yeah. Oh, they take it. They take the 20, but you get interesting. No, I don't know what they're doing. They need to consider doing the free combo power stuff. I mean, they could have like another 5-drop in hand, right? Oh, no super combos present? That's tough. Cell's like the one deck that has like so many 5Ks, right? No more 10Ks either. Brutal. Yeah. 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. We still have our energy marker, and I don't think we drew anything from. Oh, we got it. We got a Krillin. Okay. Yeah, I think we hit like one of everything, but only one of them actually could resolve. Yeah, definitely him with the 40k. 10-10. Yeah. All right, we still have 5 open too. So if we've got 5-drop Goku, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, another one. Another one's pretty good. Oh, use the marker. No, but you probably put. Oh man. Why did you put the Dragon Balls back on top? Was that maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Maybe they put it at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I think Shenron still has this. But yeah, maybe they put it to the bottom of the deck. Maybe I need to do that more often with this deck too. Oh, Guru. 2, 3. All right, we got the marker back, and we might have a Goku to. Yeah, okay. I think with the one card in hand, Cell's kind of cooked, but I think we could have made a lot of these 35k attacks into 40ks. That could have made a bit of a difference. Two-drop Android 16 though is kind of good, because then now this lets you just kind of get whatever card. I mean, I think you're just losing next turn anyways, right? There's no way for you to clear board. You can kind of go for it, right? I think it's gonna be a little tough. All right. I mean, we're doing it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, another one. Yeah, get rid of that Guru. It is kind of, man, it's how much value you get. I mean, if you have like a self-destruct here, you can also get rid of one of the 30k Gokus. All right, just the regular one. But yeah, you just turn 7 drop sideways, right? Yeah, got one. I think Cell's cooked. Yeah, very likely. That's 4 Android 18s though. That's like 72 androids. Oh, let him do it. Let him do it. Oh, wish again, baby. I wish for a 5th Goku. All right. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Man, I really want this art. This art's so good. We're living. Oh, there goes all of our super combos. It's silly to me how many super combo recursion cards we have now too. It used to like go out of their way to saying that you can't recur a super combo, and now like 4 decks do it. Right? Since Shenron gets to do it, and this Shenron gets to do it. Maybe it's just those two. Because green doesn't let you do it. Vegito can't do it, right? But yellow can search their super combos now? I don't remember. All right. I think that's the last game of the round. It is. Yeah, that was it. Wait, no, that was round 2. Let me look at round 1. Yeah, all right, cool. We should be good. Let me see. Let me look at the leaderboard real quick. I'll go back to me, though. Hello. All right, we've got 9 players left undefeated. I'm going to start from a random spot. But yeah, we know Vegito won table 1. And all right. I don't think this is any super hidden. All right, so we got an FB04 Majin Buu. We have an FB01. So the 2 people are on Buu tonight, and both of them are undefeated. But we're only in round 2, so it's not too crazy. We got Cell. We've got Cell. We've got... Oh, we got a Piccolo superhero. Actually, wait, is this the right... I'm thinking it's not the right Dylan. Oh, wait. No, okay, Cell. And then... we do have a Frieza that's still undefeated. We have another Cell, Boyo. And then... Oh, we do have a Son Goku GT. Yeah, okay, we'll watch that one next. All right, it was going to be pretty close to only having cells. The Universe 7 card, that's a big deal. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, because it was the... Well, it couldn't grab... Oh, yeah, like the 1-drop. Yeah. Like the 1-drop searcher event. Because there's also like the 2-cost extra that gets plus 25 combo, and then you can get a 10k essentially from your... So it's like a 35k with slight setup. But yeah, we went to like super combos being like unsearchable to like there are now several decks that can recycle their super combos and get more than 4. Yeah. Don, I was saying the same thing. He could have comboed the blockers and just get extra 5Ks. Like I think he was just saying that he didn't have to go for it, but Yeah, the one drop Shin can still look top 3 for a super combo. Yeah. Yeah, when we were playing more in set 5, I really liked playing the Star deck Sun Goku Daima, and you definitely play it in that deck. All right. I think we're about good. I think we're about to go to round 3 though. Let me see. Oh, I think we already did go to round 3. And we'll go to the game for Nick. So we'll go to table 4. Cool. We'll do that. And they will be starting. Oh, it is started. All right. Let's do. Oh, man, did they not post the code? Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah. All right. I think they probably started. I'm the one who made the mistake. That's okay. That happens. Only most of the time. All right. There's that, and they turned the. Oh my gosh. They turned the permission off. Oh, cool. Oh, again, watch that one. Please turn this to on next time. I can't see your match now. All right. We can go to table 5. We can see what the pair down is. But yeah, they messed up. That's okay. It happens. All right. Let's see what table 5 looks like. And this is the pair down. All right. A lot of people on Frieza tonight, which is surprising. And it's we just saw Jose though. Not that I don't want to like watch Jose, but we literally just saw his match, right? But that just means like the only other match we have is Clay on that. Clay versus Mark. Can sell. I guess. Not for nothing, but let's just go over there. Thoughts on the new meta? There are decks that are viable that were not decks that existed or were not viable previously, which that's fun. It's definitely it's a tweak of the previous meta though, right? I think that's also fair. All right. And we're down to 5 life already, huh? All right. And we're passing and we're not. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. All right. And we've got on the left, we've got Clay. Wait. Oh, we watched Clay versus Jose last game. Ugh. All right. Well, at least we'll do the undefeated one. Yeah, because it was honestly, it was a really solid game. Clay's been playing pretty good. There's 10 cards in the drop there. I wonder what we do now, though. Do we just leave them at... Yeah, okay, we do 25 because now this will put another card in our drop. And they'll go down to 40, but like... It's the same thing. Vegeto's attacking for 40 and Sal's attacking for 40, right? But you know what? They have the wrong Android out. They only have Android 17 out. So that's pretty good. All right. Here's the Cell Awaken. All right. Going down to 3. All right. Well, we do have our Android out. So we do have to try to find a way to get rid of it as Vegito. It might be silly. We might try to play like 4-drop Vegito. And then we use that to bounce the 1-drop back so they can't do their combo. Yeah, just you got kind of the 40k you got just kind of take. Yeah. Yeah, just bounce back the 1-drop. And then we get to attack, and then we prevent the 2-drop from attacking too. It would have been slightly better if we had like the 3-drop into the 4-drop, but I don't think we haven't been able to play the 3-drop Vegito yet. All right. Man, look how many cards we have in hand. We almost have more cards in hand for Cell than Vegito has left in their deck, right? They have 14 cards in their hand after the charge. So, but with 4 energy and a marker, we will be able to go into our 5-drop Cell if we need to. If we have the 1-drop Android 18, we have to use the marker for it, but I still think a solid play here. Only made better if we have copies of like 3-drop Cell Junior too. All right, playing Android 18. Gets the minus there. Yeah, if we have 10-drop or 4-drop, yeah. We've seen this before. This is new to few people, I'm sure. Now, I guess if we do play Cell Junior, we can't attack into this. Because this does prevent, what, 3 or less? 4, yeah, 3 or less. So it does prevent Cell Juniors from attacking, which is nice. It could also be like the new 5-drop as well. Yeah, but then we'd need... I mean, I guess even like one copy of Cell Jr. helps us out here too. Yeah. Yeah, not being able to attack with it is kind of tough. Oh boy, never mind. Just... Do we have 3 Cell Juniors? There's no way. There's no way. Don't have 3 Cell Juniors. Okay. Yeah, I think they were thinking that they could attack with... Oh, boy, never mind. They've got the 3. Nasty. A bit of a, you know, extension there, but... it's kind of what you got to do. Oh, 40k. You know what? I think we take these. I think we say, you know what? I think I have to just kind of go for game next turn. We do have the 5. Oh, we're defending. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's in our hand, but if we have the combo with 2-drop and 3-drop, high contention to just go for game next turn, because that might just be our best bet. And now we just... Yeah, because they're out of attacks for the turn, right? Because of Vegito, 3-drop Cell Juniors can attack. But 9 cards to 12. Man, how is Cell just so good at drawing cards, right? It is absurd. All right, 40 at leader. No, don't. Oh man, there's no way. I mean, maybe this is confidence. Maybe this is a knowledge of what this deck can do now. They might be baiting for the all-in, yeah. I mean, I guess this is so... We're going to take the card from life, right? We just have to go in. There's no way we survive next turn, right? Draw the card. Draw the card. And get rid of the 10k on board. What are they doing? Yeah, take the life and then get rid of the card that can combo, right? Man, if they lose by like 10 or 15k, I mean, at this point, I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, only 60k. What's in their hand then? Yeah, just super combo, super combo. I mean, I guess they're not trying to go for game. They're just trying to survive next turn. It's possible. I could be in the wrong, 100%. Clay's clearly played more of this deck than I have. So if this is their decision, right? 2 life, okay. And I will say 2 life against Soul is fine because it's definitely a matchup where they, it's Double Strike is not really in this deck easily, right? So instead of just going for game, they're just going for the pressure, right? Yeah, there is a chance they could have gone for game and gone there. For sure. All right, they're just going to go for the free removal of the Vegeta. All right, 20, 35, 40. All right, good numbers. Asking for a super combo +1. All right, Savior of the World and a 10k would also do it. 4 cards left in hand. Yeah, and I do want to walk back that I think I was a bit hasty in saying that they had to go for game, and that's the avenue that they were trying to go for. There's a chance that if they do just have enough defensive cards in hand, that Cell really just can't end the job on this one. It's just like So just has so many 10Ks. I think this card being a 10K is now decided to be a mistake. This card should not be a 10K. Especially since it draws one and then kind of like draws two. Oh no, yeah. And this is, I like this bait because then if you get out of this, they'll just bully your Goku instead. And then you just can't go double strike for a win. Yeah. All right. Well, Cell's got 9 cards in hand, and only 7 of them are 10Ks likely. Only. So, we can go 40. This is probably just going to be 100K based off just 9 cards in hand. Only 6 digits. All right, see? 115. One card had no counter. Yeah, they got to half almost. Brutal. Yeah. And yeah, when Cell does well, this is how it does. You just even a 40K leader attack with ours, right? Just never feel safe. Merely a few 10Ks. I've been looking at deck builds, right? And I've been looking with my builder and stuff. Let's see. I guess we'll go to table 3. I think this is this Frieza? Is this a different Frieza player? I think it is a different Frieza player. Yeah, I was looking through it and I'm like, this deck can be majority 10K, and like you can half your deck is 10K combos and you don't feel like you all your cards do things, which is tough. How do I have so many gems? I ended up getting I think it's today. It's today or tomorrow. The level up whatever, like the secret or wild card thing expires, and so I didn't pull as many Gohans as I wanted, and so I just splurged and got that one. I've been saying if someone puts if they decide to just put a if they just put a button in this game that says spend $20, get a secret rare wild card, players would be moderately more happy and they would make moderately more money, in my opinion. I think that would be a good compromise. Doesn't have to be 20. I don't know what the right number is. If it's at 20 and I was missing a secret rare, I'd press the button. So I hope they highly consider doing that. Especially in this one when, like, if you're playing green, you need 4 Gohans. You beat Mega Shenron with Ginyu. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right, they didn't have double striker Boo online, so that's good. They'll likely pop their 5-drop. I think they have to, oh no, okay. All right. I think they I don't know. They're not winning next turn, right? Oh, we're playing also the 3-drop Vegeta. Very interesting. Cannot be KO'd by your opponent's skills. That's actually a pretty nice ad. You got 3 Gohans and 2 Goku GTs. That's super good. Okay. Oh, okay. They're just reviving it. I mean, if you get, I guess, a dead card in hand, I guess you can do that. Interesting, though. All right. Restanding the leader. I mean, I think you just kind of have to do like 40K and then 50, 60K. I guess they didn't want to play. Well, with Golden Freeze out, you can't play Double Strike Boo anyways. That's why they didn't play the 5-drop. I guess we'll just see if they have any 1-drops for draws. Oh, they must have just awakened this turn. If they're able to get the card draw again here. They had like 9 Ginyus of horse on the board. That's crazy. You'd also press the button? Yeah. Yeah. Also, just this is where I'm at. Where, again, I've said a couple times. I bought a bunch of set 1 code packs right before they're to expire, and since I had all of set 1, I just got a bunch of super rare wild cards. Like I have like 80 right now. So it just means that like the only thing that I actually open packs for right now are secret rares. So if I can bypass that and just generate the secret rares for like a consistent $20 bill, likely what's going to be worth moving forward. All right. Oh man, not even going down to 2 or down to 1. Now I'm not convinced Frieza's 1 here. Is this the 3-drop draw one? Yeah. Which, I mean, okay, if they attack with Vegeta, they get to draw 1. That's funny. Interesting state here. It just stuns when attacking. You should tell Bandai about that in the survey. Sure. If as far as I could tell, there were no one with ties to Dragon Ball Fusion World at Card Fest this weekend. If they were, I would have mentioned it to them. It'd be a good button. Yeah, I don't know if 20's too much or too expensive, but like it seems fair. Again, $20 to buy 1 secret rare or try to pull the one that you need over 20 packs. Even if it was just like you could press the button once per season. I don't know why they I mean some of like the sales packs I kind of get, but I think it just seems like it's mutually beneficial for everyone involved. And I've mentioned this too. I'd be very curious to know how many people have pressed the buy a single pack of SB01 button on the online client. Incredibly invested in knowing. I never will, but like I could see like less than 100 people. Alright, yeah, they're just trying really tough to get rid of that Majin Buu. Now you could block here, and then it can go away. And then you can untap an energy. And then you'd have 1 open for results of training. That would be really good. That'd be a solid play, even. That's crazy. 300 packs of FB06 and only hit 1 9-cost Broly. That is way far and ahead. Not in your favor. I'm very sorry that happened to you. Kakashi, I think, is playing on Sim, on ladder. I don't think he's playing... Like, he's playing on the online client, but I think he's playing on ladder. I don't think he's playing this event. Unless you are. I don't remember seeing anyone with Ginyu, but maybe I... Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Right? Kakashi just playing ladder. Yeah, just on ladder. Yeah. Okay. I think he still would have attacked into 3-drop Boo there. Because it is not once per turn. Unless you're just planning on like stunning the 3-drop Boo off of something else. Oh, sorry, these are not the right names of the players. Jordan's on the left. And on the right we have JT. I'm sorry, I missed it. What did we play? We played Earth Erased. Add 1 card from your life to your hand, 1 card from your hand to your life. Rest mode 5 or less, KO it. Got it. And we have to hope that a restanding leader is not good enough. At least we don't have a way to KO one of our Boo cards on the board right now. But yeah, if they have another 3-drop Boo in hand, I think they just win straight off of that. Okay, Yamu. Oh, this is so scary. It's so tempting to take, right? If you have like super combos in hand, no, 5 and 10. Yeah. Yeah, 30 once again. I think you just gotta take it. And you might know what the top card of your life is too. Oh man. Double 10s. Oh. You guys will be upset with me, maybe. 3-drop Bobby is a menace. This card's so much more of a menace. This just guarantees you like 2 more 30k attacks now. Like, unless this is literally double super combo in hand, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, 3-drop Majin Buu is just so good. Such a good card. You can end so many games. Yeah, pop your 5-drop. Yeah. You now get to restand that, and you get to restand your leader. And yeah, again, with cards on board, you guarantee double 30k. Or you can do 40k. And then they have to super combo in a card and then just attack with leader. That should be the GG. Yeah, maybe we should have watched this game. My apologies. I forgot that there was another Golden Frieza player that we could have watched. But I think for the rest of this tournament it's Cell and Boo, so I'm sorry. Just go 40 with the 3-drop. Okay, results of training is also pretty good. Yeah. I'm not sure what we were thinking about on that one, but we got there. All right, we got Majin Buu Evil winning on table number, whichever one that was. And I think that's mostly it. I guess we've got Jose, our previous Golden Frieza player. They're still playing. Not too surprising. It's looking like Golden Frieza is going to be one of the slower decks in this format, but not by a lot. They are done. All right. We got Shenron. We can finish the day with Shenron. See what they got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking the new event, or the new extra card that Vegeta gets. This one. What do we do against this deck when they play that? I mean, I guess we still get like our first. We get our first attack for the turn, yeah. So I mean, even if we have like 5-drop Goku's out, we just have to sequence it correctly. But that is that card could be terrifying if you don't sequence it correctly. All right. I think that's really it. I guess everyone left playing, except for they have to report on table 3. Table 11. Are they still playing? Let me see. Are there just maybe we got one secret game? Let me see. Let me see if we got a secret game. Oh, maybe. No. Okay. They just didn't report who won. All right. Back to me, I suppose. Back to me. All right. And table 9. No, we had 9. So table 5. Our down pair 1. So we have 5 undefeateds left. We've got our single SBO1, Majin Buu Evil. A bunch of Cell players. Yeah, geez. Again, we have one player playing SBO1, Majin Buu, one player playing FB04, and they're both 3-0 right now. I got Giovanni, and then Dylan. All right, cool. Yeah, so we've got 3 Cells and 2 Boos. Surprising, not me, at least. All right. All right. Well, let's see what the down pair is. And we're just waiting on one report. All right. And they did it. Cool. All right. We'll get to round 4 pretty shortly. So let's see what's on the down pair table. Who gets down paired, what they're playing against. Could be something interesting. Oh, they're waiting on one more? Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, it's table 3, but I report it. It just want to know. Yeah. That's correct. You hate Buhan more than Evil Boo? Just double 30k swings like that. It's just they're great numbers when like double 20k swing with leader, double 30k swing with Majin Buu. You just get so much value from doing that. All right, and we've got the next round. All right, and our down pair is. I mean, we can watch it. We can watch what it looks like because it would be. Yeah, I mean they're clearly still good. Here's my only thing. I would say all of a lot of the decks that came out of FB07 seem good, but it's not clear what the ratio should be immediately. And I think like Yellow Majin Buu Manga Booster came out, and that was clearly just good out the gate. And people were still messing with stuff with ratios. I think Cell's been a deck that just got like exponentially better as people kind of figured out towards the end of SBO1 what the deck should look like. And I think that in this spot that decks like Omega Shenron, decks like Green Piccolo, those kind of decks, they're gonna need a little bit of extra time to figure out what the best ratios are and the gameplay styles, and I think that can change. I think that can be very strong. All right. But we'll go to the pair down table. If Cell wins, we are. Yeah, if Cell wins, we're done. Round 5 will be our final one. Otherwise, we've somehow with 30. How many people? We had like 30. We had 35 people. So if we have 6 rounds today, it will be a statistical anomaly that the down pair is lost or one keeps winning since like round almost like 2, I think. It'd be very unlikely, but we still have a 75% chance that we're done with 5 rounds now. From something 75 from like a 95, I think. Something like that. So, but if you guys are also new to the channel, hit that follow button if you're on the Twitch side. Hit that like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. We make a lot of content for the Fusion World card game, and you guys don't want to miss it. Also, if you guys want deck lists for this event, I'll be posting the top 8 on my website, Eggman Events, in the morning, so you can check that out too. And there should be some good data. I already have some Japanese deck lists that have been doing well from some of their bigger events too, and this has definitely been a meta where I've been really wanting to kind of deck build and try to figure out the best build for a lot of these decks too. So I've spent probably too much time on like OG Shenron. We played some Blue Sin Shenron today too, to some success as well. And what other decks? I don't know. Is Evolve just not good? If you're playing a red deck, is it still just better to play Cell? I haven't really seen a lot of people play Glorio. And then Frieza, I don't think I'm gonna like. I think that deck just feels way too fragile. We've already seen it today too, where like you have like a really good board. You're like a turn before winning, but then you just don't have enough defense to survive. Like having Golden Freeze out early is nice, and it prevents them from like maybe going like double striker, but like you're already at 3, so unsure. Unsure the best way to do that. Since General is very, very interesting, and I think that deck is a little bit more. That one's probably too much of a dive for me. All right. And they're in the game, and I just got to keep refreshing it, and then we'll get in there. All right. There we go. Yeah, I think there can be some success with Glorio. I just do I just need to go back to Goku Black once I get the promos at 4 copies? That might be the way. That might need to be what I need to do. All right. We got the meta. Surprising no one. Surprising no one. On the left, we've got Jeremy. And on the right, we've got JT, who we just saw beat Golden Frieza. And again, we were playing the FB04 Majin Buu. So I honestly like this one a little bit more. I like the card draw we get from it. And I think that's super helpful. And then just obviously Cell. Cell is still like one of my favorite decks. I like the character. I know the deck is good, but man, I'll make exceptions to characters I like. Yeah, I know that I was absent for a little bit from Fusion World. I hope you guys understand. Normally I don't. This is probably like the first time I've like gone like cold turkey in a minute, but there weren't any events. The meta was super stale. The One Piece meta was fantastic, and we got a brand new card game, right? Like I just sincerely had no ideas for videos to make that I felt were worthwhile making, so which is why we took a little bit of a break. But I've been having fun trying to do some testing, some deck building for this game right now, and I'm going to try to be more consistent with it as well, especially since we have our Pasadena regionals the first weekend of October. So we just have to I'm just curious to see how this turns out. And I'm really okay. Sincerely, I don't know how this is going to change. It's going to affect this leader. I do think 3-drop Majin Buu Kid needs to be set to 1. I think that card needs to probably be set to 1. And then I think for Cell, I think the 5-drop Cell needs to be set to 1. Because we have like it's just the recursion for that is just so dang good that it's really, really hard to outvalue Cell. Especially now that we have the other 5-drop from FB07 that we can play 4 copies of that and have 5 targets of it in general. I think that's generally good enough in my mind. It would prevent it from being as strong as it is, Can have power reduce effects. It's called barrier, baby. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I'm still trying to say that I'm mildly optimistic. It's very clear that Cell and the Buu decks are just very optimized deck lists. So it's going to take a lot of trial and error. That if there are decks that can rival it in the FB07 meta, they're going to take time to be able to not only get the right build, but also to make sure that we have the right gameplay style for it as well, right? That's my opinion. I do. If I was a betting man, I would have found it way more likely that they released a restriction instead of just not doing anything. I'm very surprised. The decision going into the FB07 meta was we'll see if we need to make any changes still. I think that was a little bit too optimistic from their side. I mean, like, okay. case in point, what do we do here? Like, we're going to go down to 4, but now there's a barrier blocker that exists. This 2-drop Goku is obnoxious, and it's interesting to see so many people play it now. It's crazy, actually, to me. Japan woke up on the release of FB07. They said, this is the one way to build Cell, and that's it. And everyone nodded their head and said, yep, this is the best build. We're in consensus. Like, sincerely, like, the build that got second place in Tokyo got first place in Aichi, right? It's interesting. Yeah, like, I hope it's understood that I'm not trying to, like, dunk on anyone, and I'm trying to give a lot of benefit of doubts to this too. If I looked at the card pool going into FB07 and the current meta, I would be very hesitant that I'd successfully identified how good the current meta is. Does that make sense? It seems mildly obvious to me that these two decks are still very good and likely too good for the current format still. So I understand, though, wanting to be, why there's hesitation, why they don't want to just, like, pull the trigger and just. I think the worst thing is that if they want to restrict cards, they have to restrict cards, I think, from SB01 likely, and or cards they've just given a lot of different alt arts, including 3-drop Majin Buu Kid, where they gave an alt art in this set to it. We lose internet, Yomi? All right. Yeah, I did. But I'm back. All right, we're back. I'm still here. All right. Sorry. If YouTube, you might have blipped out for a second. Twitch, I got to reconnect. Uh-oh. I'm the one connecting. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we're good. We're fine. We made it. Yeah, I think this card is too good, I think is the main thing. I think this card has shown itself to be too strong of a card in this current meta. I don't think it should exist at 4 copies. Oh, why do we awaken on our opponent's turn? Does that make sense? Okay, that does make sense. I see. So we get the energy open, so then we can results of training. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, because they needed to be awakened to get the energy back from getting the Boo block. All right. Well, we made it this far. Yeah, I do like the Cell deck. That's why I'm trying my best to be unbiased and say that even though I like the deck, even though like it's definitely like my play style, I think it's too good. Even though Cell is I'm going to say Cell is like my favorite character at least favorite villain. Favorite character I might have to reevaluate. But he's just such a cool character. Yeah, the draw for each part, yeah. And sincerely, I get the thing where it's like, well, either it's broken or but like this card I think is clearly too good. I think at this point. I think 3-drop Majin Buu Kid. It has been shown that this card is too good. I'd be very, when we were talking about restrictions in SB01 going into it, I think Majin Buu Kid was still the card that I thought was the biggest aggressor in this game. So the fact that this is still up 4 copies is wild to me. Because even if it's just like a 4-drop, yeah. Yeah. And so like the new producer came in during, I think it was like what, May? So like 4 months ago. So I know that when they enter, they can't just make changes and they have to adjust. And also a lot of the decisions for stuff that have come out have already been made. But I don't know. If nothing's like changed by the end of the year, right? Like that's, I'd say like stuff that's starting to come out probably December, January. That's definitely where I feel like they have more power and more decision making towards. So if it's still like the same stuff by that point, right? I think what most people want though, most people don't want Cell and Boo to be clearly just like the two, you know, I guess what, 3 best decks in this format. And so because of that, they I don't know, it didn't shift. It has not shifted yet. And I'm gonna hold out for a little bit to see if it does shift, but I'm not seeing it quite yet. Yeah, I think they just need to limit 5-drop Cell. This card is, and we're seeing it literally right now. This card is too good, and this card's too good. If I was to suggest any changes, those would be the first ones, pretty immediately. The combo's just too good. So, but yeah, I understand like when they're designing the cards, there could be chance like if everything doesn't draw one, then you're using 2 cards to make a 3rd card. So like you run out of resources, but like the amount of card draw is a little egregious at this point, right? Yeah, minus 20k there, which means that we can bully. Yeah, bully them. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, but I do agree. Yeah, these 2 decks are just kind of still gatekeeping a lot of cool decks to exist. I think most people would be surprised by how often I quote unquote talk to Bandai. It's not very often. And if there were anyone involved in Fusion World at Cardfest, I did not identify they were there. Because I would have mentioned, or I would have liked at least to talk to them a little bit. But I don't think anyone for that. I wasn't able to get any. I was kind of banking to be able to buy some Fusion World product at Cardfest, but clearly the merch line in general was had issues, but they also just didn't have any product for Fusion World sealed like actual cards. All they had were sleeves. So, which I think is a bit of a shame, especially since it was the release weekend of FB07. I'm pretty surprised they didn't have any FB07 boxes, even though like Fusion World at MSRP is not as like rare as other cards at a MSRP, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we're going. At this point, I would have pivoted to bullying the 3-drop Boo. Because at least it can get cards out of hand. But yeah. Honestly, like what JT's doing here is this is the end, like the end game for this deck, right? being able to use results of training defensively because we have this blocker barrier that we can block with, get a resource or get an energy back, and then get the plus 15k. Yeah, I did get a couple of Fusion World booklets. I got. You're right. There is the booklets. I think I got 2 of those. I had a friend who didn't. I had a friend. I traded Digimon for. They wanted Digimon and I wanted Fusion World, so we traded. But I'm pretty sure the booklets did not sell out. Yeah, only 12 cards in hand. All right, we're going for the double strike. And 30k. Oh. Oh man, this 30k boo is so good. All right. I mean, have we used any super combos? Oh man. Going all in right here. 90, 95. Go Hundo. Go Hundo with Bobbity. Oh, I mean, okay. But we still have like so many attacks to go through. Still might lose. Still might lose. 100%. Because just your numbers are going to be too good. You only have 5 cards in hand, and yeah, you got to go through all these. You have 30, 30, 20. Cell should be. Maybe you're right. No, Cell should be able to. Excuse me. Did we just press the button? Did we not attack with 3-drop Cell? Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Did he just throw the game? There's no way. Maybe I missed it. But 3-drop Boo was active, right? Yeah, I never did the first attack. Brutal. Brutal. I mean, they'd have to have another 10-5 in hand, which is not unusual, right? Even if done properly, I'd still expect Cell to be able to get out of that. Because it just, with 3 cards in hand against Cell, likely there's a 10-5, right? Yeah, I'd still say that, yeah. Likely still had it. Agreed. I might have done just 20k with, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think Cell was still on the point for getting this game, but yeah, and then yeah, this will just get you there. They have to get out of this, and then you get become a 40k leader. All right, yeah, just continuing the search. Yeah, the 1 cost extra card also. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, the self-destruct here. Oh man, yeah, okay, yeah. See, then we get to do this, and then we get to get rid of we get to draw 1, and then we get rid of the 3-drop, and then the Cell gets KO'd, and then we get to play likely, yeah, another 1-drop. Yeah. Like I get he's trolling. Actually, you know what? I mean, he's not going to get punished, right? If that's like results of training in hand, and then you draw into like a super combo, you can get to 55, which we got. We're fine. Oh, we just got so much. Yeah, I think we had. I mean, there could have been like a bunch of 1-drop androids there, but yeah, it's hard to say. I think there was definitely a line for Majin Buu Evil but just never. But that I don't know. I think you just have to go for it, right? So all right. Well, JT lost, which means that I think yeah, he was undefeated. So next round will be our last round. And let's see. Okay. Table 2 just finished. Table 1 also finished. So let's go to our Frieza versus Vegito. They just finished. Or they didn't. Well, let's see. What's going to be our finals then? Is going to be it's going to be Majin Buu Evil. We have one SBO1 Majin Buu Evil, and they're undefeated. And then yeah, it's going to be Buu versus Cell. That's brutal. That's brutal for the for the new meta believers. All right. Well, and so here's like one other thing to maybe skew it. Also, Cool Turtle, sorry, with the sub, I did miss it for 24 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. Unironically, Cell as a deck is incredibly cheap to make, and what's the most expensive card in Boo? I mean, compared to other cards games that I play, playing the decks in person are not expensive, right? But Cell, unironically, what super rares do you play in Cell? There's like none, right? There's one drop. Okay, sorry. There's one drop Android 18, Android 18, right? That's it. Boo is cheap as well. But you have to run a couple more super rares. You got to play like 4-drop Goku. You got to play like 5-drop Boo. Oh. 2-cost Daimaku. Okay. Daimaku is a newer ad, but you are correct. I'm not used to it in the builds that I've been playing. Oh, we're just dumping. Yeah, 105 is probably going to be good enough. Oh, instant Kamehameha. Never mind. Yeah, because Boo, we got to... And also, like... Super rares all cost the same in the Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World online client, right? And I think 2-drop Daimaku's been like it's been easier to pick up as a card. I think they've had ways to get there. But I think in general, Cell is just like literally you just buy, if you have enough SBO1 code packs, you just build the deck from that. All right. I think we're like almost done with this round then. Let me check this one. Are the boos really $5? Yeah, they're like... Yeah, only like playable alt arts and secret rares have retained value in this game, I find. Which reminds me, I gotta sell my 3-drop Majin Buu if I think that card is gonna get limited to 1. Though if I keep it, I get my sick alt art 1 copy. Maybe shipper to buy it from EU and then ship a full deck, maybe. But I don't know if it's worth the time delay for that shipping. Are they just... Am I just finding people right as they're... Yeah, I'm just running into people as their games are ending. All right. Last chance. Yeah, I still think, yeah, sell on paper, I think, is cheaper. 100%. Maybe not by a lot, but definitely. Oh, okay, we got our Bardock player. Hey, that's fun. But yeah. Plus, like, we all understand that the UK and Europe are now legally untangled as everything, right? So I'm sure that put a bunch in there. Let's see, Iceland with the rate of 37. Thank you very much, Iceland. How are you enjoying the continuation of the Boo and Cell matchup meta? We have finals after this. I'll give you 5 guesses on what the matchup's going to be. 5 guesses. Bardock got a new 2-drop that lets you cheat into the 5-drop, essentially. Very close. It is Cell versus Manga Boo. And we have over 32 players today, and we only have one Manga Boo player. And it somehow beat all the odds and went undefeated so far. Went the distance. The underdog that it is. It got there. I haven't played since Shenron on paper. I'm love to see what like this deck would look like on a play mat with 20 cards in trash and 10 in deck. Love to see what that looks like. Android 16 Super, that's fair. You're right. That card. Probably the most expensive, right? We've got one more. We got finals after this, yeah. This is not finals. We got one more round. Why are we at 8 energy? Why is Sin still at 5? What are we doing here? He got to God rank with 11 win streak Balma. That's hype. Using the new card from the set, I'm guessing. They're not on Eggman events yet. It should be in the next day or so. But I went through all the new cards and I have it coded for Chippy to push it up. But there's a lot of cool cards in that set. There's a lot of new cards, and they added more support for the Dragon Ball Wish Leader, right? Good. All right, I'll probably be lurking to see your build because I want to. Bomb was one of my favorite leaders for sure, and I don't think I have the gold leader for. I got the gold leader for Vegeta when I open boxes. I'm not hating on Vegeta. I just like everyone else in that set more. Yeah, and IRL, nice. Yeah, I also don't have the the SPO1 pre-release Goku promos, so I can't play Bulma in person right now. But I'll definitely play it on the online client. I still want to try to strive for making the best Dragon Ball leader deck, but I don't also want to open Pandora's box and accidentally discover a tier 0 deck that has no interaction. I don't want to be that guy. I don't think the game needs that right now. Like if there's a consistent and good build of Dragon Ball leader that like if that becomes like one of the 5 most popular leaders. Yeah, I think Cell is too, which is crazy because like would you agree? Do you think that Cell is the best leader at the end of SBO1? It might be. I know like you do? Okay. But then that's mostly just through experimentation and people finding the right build for it. I think it's clear. It's easy to say. I think start of SBO1 it was Boo for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I think that's fair. So I took kind of a break since Gen Con. Has it been understood that builds that exist right now was when was Daimakoku added to the deck? Because looking at the list from Japan's past weekend, everyone was on 4-drop Daimakoku. And that was when I was playing in Gen Con, that was not an automatic add. The new Yamcha, yeah. Okay, last 2 weeks or so. Gotcha. Yeah, because there also were just more events in Europe. Because we had 2 regionals at Gen Con, and that was it. That was the end of our SBO1 meta. And that was August 2nd. And it is September 22nd, and we just had our most recent regional. So, and it's still an SBO1 meta, which is a bit of a shame. Though clearly it looks like day 1 would not have changed much of anything. All right. I assume you rated me because you're probably doing something else besides talking Dragon Ball for a while. Last question if you're still here. Limiting 5-drop Cell to 1. Yes, no? Or what's the play to make Cell a worse leader? Off the top of my head, that's the one that makes sense to me. I think the 5-drop Cell is, especially since we have a new 5-drop target to recur to in FB07, I think it's that one. Self-destruct? I can also see that too. Understood. Understood. And so Junior, that card is, that card's not broken if it was a hard once per turn. The fact that you can just drop 3 willy and nilly like, I do agree that's kind of dumb. Yeah, free 15k swing, especially when you can make a 20k a 15 and then you go 15 to 15 like that. Yeah, the cells Kamehameha, whatever it is, yeah, you can. I don't think that says broken. It's good, but I don't know. I've definitely seen like the 1-drop self-destruct do work. I think 5-drop cell is still like the meanie. Yeah, I don't think the Kamehameha. That wouldn't be on my list. When I played at Gen Con, I think I played it like 1-2 copies. Card is fine, but nowhere near as much as the other cards we're talking about. Are we in time? Yeah. We are in time. Oh, these are not the names. I'm sorry, I had these. Oh wait, table 12? What table are we at? Okay, this is table 12. Alright, this is turn 0. Yeah, because there's time and overtime too. Is Cell more consistent than Halo Coup? if I was to say, it is likely similarly, yeah, right. But and the other issue too is that Cell doesn't need as much Willy. Like it's as consistent, if not like I think Halo Q is probably like a little bit more consistent. The only difference is that Cell like it's less moving pieces to be about the same amount of consistent. Oh, here. Okay, triple strike. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. All right, Bardock couldn't finish it, but his future son in a uncanon timeline was able to get the triple strike. All right, playing GT Goku in that deck is atypical in my mind, but it worked. All right, we got one more round. We've got round 5 coming up. So, all right. We've got a versus an uncanny. You know what? That's fair. GT Goku should beat Omega Shenron, right? That should be pretty understood. All right, so we're saying that if we cards people don't like in Cell Junior and Self Destruct, I can definitely see those cards being strong. I still think 5-drop Cell is having a boss monster that's also a 10k that like lets you like draw 2 and lets you do the combo again next turn is tough. You're gonna leave? No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by and for talking. Again, like I know people raid because they got somewhere to be, so I appreciate you talking about it. Hitting the 5 cost just kills the deck though. I don't. Should it be the boss monster of the deck though? That's the thing. Like, if it's only the deck is only viable because that card exists, isn't that also just identifying like the problem? I think the deck could still be viable with it at 1, but I respect that it's just a me decision. And then okay, so we talked about that. If we want to do anything to Majin Buu, where do we start? Yeah, Boss Monster have no combo power, but he's a 10k that lets you draw another 10k on KO. And you also drew a card to go into like you essentially play out a 10k from life or drop, right? But you also play it like a card that draws a card should not have 10k, right? Yeah, they have the new 5-drop, yeah. 5-drop limit or ban for Boo. It's crazy to me that it's the only double. Like, we're in set 7. Do you guys know how many yellow cards say double strike? Guess how many yellow cards say double strike in this game? The answer might surprise you. Let me actually double check. Let me double check. But if we just put in effect in yellow. Yeah, okay, it was what I thought. It's 2. It's starter deck wave 1, starter deck 4, Frieza, and then Boo. This game's been out for a year and a half, and we only have 2 yellow cards that say double strike. Yeah, starter deck Frieza and 5-drop Boo, right? So you want to ban half the double strikers in the game for yellow? Yeah, well, the barrier, that's fair. I have never liked 4-drop Boo since the release of it. The fact that I do not know why it says just rest everything. That is such an ultimatum, right? It's such a good effect. I don't know what to say. Like why? And funny enough, they technically already eroded the card because and they eroded it to make it better, which was the intention of the card. Yeah. Yeah, and it could just be like sincerely they with SB01, they're like they knew that these would be I think the idea for these sets were like these were sets that people could just buy cards from and make a deck within them. Especially with like all the licensing and the art. I think that makes sense from a marketing standpoint. The issue is that they did a little bit too good of a job from that. If you ban it, Yellow Vegeta runs wild. Keeps Yellow Vegeta in check. I mean, sure. I also think Yellow Vegeta is a mistake, but that's like a whole different conversation. Every leader that has not every leader. I won't be that, but like I look at Dragon Ball Masters because I haven't been actually playing the game that much since in the last couple years, right? But like they've had so many leaders that like untap too that like at the end of turn that have just been broken, right? Vegeta was just waiting for results of training, and that was it. That's all they needed. They just needed results of training. Now that they got it, deck is just running wild. Yeah, I think when Vegeta was printed in FB02, I'm like, this deck is not banned, like not broken now. It will get there. It will get there. This leader will be eventually just too good. Yeah. It's very good. Anyways, we'll go to our finals. Pew. All right, we've got, as mentioned, 100% of our Majin Buu SBO1 players in the finals here. We've got Giovanni on the left. And then on the right, we've got Giancarlo. Yeah, like SPO1 was a good set. Like it was fun to open and like I get like I think they spent a lot of time. Clearly, Fusion World has had a bit of an issue gaining traction, right? I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. And so because of that, being able to wanting to make this like one beautiful set. It's like one of my favorite sets they've ever made, right? The card art's beautiful. Being able to get viable decks, it's great. And so if anyone wants to enter the game, they have like a really good starting point for it. It's just like I feel like again they did just a slightly too good of a job making these decks good. This is finals. Sorry, I didn't even update that. My apologies. This is finals. Yeah. Also, when I stopped playing SBO1 meta, people weren't on the one drop sell, so it's been it's been cool to see what the deck has been optimized to in the last couple weeks when I have been kind of absent. All right. Oh, but that one drop. Oh, they can't get rid of the 4-drop either, especially because it's active. Even if they'd have to like rest it, and then they'd have to final explosion, which is asking a lot. But yeah, now that we've high rolled into this, like this looks pretty good for Cell. Not impossible though. This looks good. Oh, they wouldn't double high roll, would they? They wouldn't do that, would they? Okay, counter question. What has been the best meta of the Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World? Unironically, it might be set 1. Set 1 is definitely, if not the best, one of the best metas they've had. It's either that or maybe set 2 after restrictions. Set 3? Set 3 was fun. Set 3 was definitely had a lot going. It was set 3 was like what, 17, 18. Bardock and GT topped occasionally. What else? I mean, it was before Boo. Halo Coup wasn't good because One Drop Videl hadn't been printed yet. Vegeta was okay, but not like too obnoxious. Set 3, 4. I don't miss like. There was a time where Star Deck Vegeta was literally just like the most linear peel-off loop deck that existed. I did not enjoy that. That one was less fun. All right, this is now dangerous. Unless you can give this minus 25k this turn. Oh yeah, Jiren. Jiren Blue Vegeta, yeah. Set 1 and after top Q got killed, yeah. Oh. All right, yeah. Then we can just do this, and this is the right sequencing too. Yeah, and heads up from Giancarlo, just saying, you know what, they know that we're gonna just minus this and like bypass the removal or the protection from it. Not protection, the extra proc, and we can even just play like 1 drop. Yep. Yeah, but I think like it's just been. I don't think any meta that we've been has been like the worst. I still think FB02 meta day 1, still the worst meta that we've ever had. Right, like. It sounds kind of silly, but sincerely, at least we have 2 different decks that are viable right now. Right? At least there's 2 decks. It could be 1 deck. Yeah. 4. Yeah. Late stage set 4 was just Halo Coup. Halo Coup and Boo, right? And I guess Jiren. Jiren was still good because we didn't. Like, Boo didn't have an answer to Jiren, so that gate kept it too. But Set 5 came out in February, and since then, it's been... I feel like the metas have been pretty linear and pretty figured out by in the first week or so. Which is less fun for me. Which has now been the majority of this year. We've been in suboptimal metas, so I don't know. The more, and I've been thinking about this too, because I'm like, if I was to change this game, or like, what would I like to see different? I guess. I don't really know. I don't know if it's just how the system for this game works. I watched an exponential more amount of Dragon Ball Masters this past week at Card Fest and otherwise, and it just kind of got me to this mentality of like, I know that like there's a mechanic in Dragon Ball Masters. It's called the negate mechanic. You have to pay a cost for it, usually energy, but you can just prevent an attack outright, right? So because of that, like, the game revolves around that, and like entering the battle step is an advantage, right? And there's like sequencing because of that too. Dragon Ball as it is right now, it's just like you make big number and you attack. And I think there's a lot of decks in set 7 that isn't true, and they've changed how that works. But I don't know. It just seems like a little bit more linear. Yeah, another Majin Buu kid removal here. Yeah, same thing as last time, right? Yeah, I think that is true too, right? Like your local meta can greatly differ. Oh, he made an appearance. Oh no. We've got another one. Or did we misclick? Painful misclick if so. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we're pivoting. We made a mistake though. We're gonna play 2-drop 17. Oh no, we're just gonna play self-destruct. Never mind. Okay. Oh, but we need to. I see. I see. Yeah, maybe self-destruct needs to go. All right. I am missing the counter step a little bit, yeah. No, I unironically like I've been playing. I played a good amount getting ready to. In case you guys didn't know, my role this past weekend was to cast Fusion World and Masters, and so I needed to get quite the refresher for Masters for some stuff, and I fell in love playing the Belmod deck. That deck is so much fun. It really made me nostalgic for OG. And this might be I don't know, conflicting. I don't know if this is surprising to hear. Dragon Ball Masters has been one of Bandai's best games and continues to be. There have been like some slightly bad metas, but I've never thought the game is bad ever. It's super solid, and I think it's a game that you really have to hard commit to. It's hard to play that game and do others, and it got to a point where you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the resources and stuff that I was able to generate for the One Piece community were just important and just worth the time and effort to do. But if I was to only play one card game, Dragon Ball Masters would be pretty in contention to get there, I think. So, it's been the game has always been good, and I'm happy to see that it's continuing to do well. And I get really nostalgia for it, and I wouldn't be anywhere near where I was today without Dragon Ball Masters. So, I want it. I hope to show that I respect where I'm at. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's a hard ask to get into. So I understand like why so many people just aren't, right? And I think like the good thing, like one of the things you can see is that the people who top in that deck continue to top, right? It is sincerely like one of the best games for people who okay, so we're not sorry, I'm just paying attention. Just confirming that we're not trying to like we could give like the -10 to the boo and then we can get rid of it and then like we can then just go into the 5-drop afterwards. I think I don't know if I would have done that. It is very difficult to play casually, 100%. So I understand the issue. And the game is just it's been power crept to the point where if you haven't if you've been incrementally playing more and more, like you get to a point where like, oh yeah, like unisons, all right, Z deck, Z unisons, Z extras, right? I think they did Z extras and then Z unisons. You guys can correct me, but it's just a lot to hit yourself all with once, and so it's just a tough sell, I think sometimes. Yeah, and that's really where it's at to this point. Like you really do need someone to teach you how to play the game. And if that person isn't local to you, that's tough. There's not really a workaround to it. Like you kind of have to take a night class to figure out how to play Dragon Ball Masters. And then at the same thing too, like for like Card Fest, right? If you wanted to play Dragon Ball Masters regional, you had to not play One Piece, and you had to not play Gundam, which for some people that's a really easy decision, one way or the other. But it makes it difficult when it says so. Like I think, but you can tell that like I think it's actually grown a little bit in the last little bit. This year, I think Masters has continued to grow a little bit, or at least be incredibly consistent on the people who still play it, which is at least having some consistency in that is really good. I know that I've been talking personal anecdotes over the entirety of this finals as well, but it's boo versus sell. I've been watching this matchup for like 4 months, and there have been no new cards from FB07. I believe in other lists. Don't quote me on that. I don't want to give anything away, but I'd be very surprised if there are any new cards. All right, Boo's attacking into the 5-drop cell, which means we get to play an Android 18, cost 2 or less, which means we're going to be able to play out the 1-drop and get there. If this was not this matchup, our mirror match of this, I'd probably be more invested. Yeah, the competitive meta is not fun, yeah. Yeah, that's a good trade there. I guess you just attack into the Cell Junior. I mean, they're at 1 life, though, right? They're probably going to play a second Bobbity, right? Double blockers here would be really good. Okay. I guess I was right, but not in the way that I thought I was. All right. Yeah, discard 2, please. Yeah. Online regionals. That's props to you. Jumping into an online Dragon Ball Masters event when I can't just reach across the way and read my opponent's cards. That's a little tough for me. Yeah, honestly, like Oceania in general has a really good scene. Shouts to John Argios, like one of the best players on the planet. And you can tell just because he lives in Australia, there are a lot of people who pick up the game because of him too. So I think Australia has a great scene. There's a lot of people, but I know for sure that he's part of the reason the scene still thrives. Yeah, it does get easier. It's Dragon Ball Masters is not like an inclimbable mountain. But it's a little tough. Hi Yomi. Oh, we're done in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll probably get a little bit more.
So
Oh, you haven't eaten? Oh, because you weren't hungry yet?
No, I wasn't hungry yet.
I'll take a little bit more. It's very good.
Do you want me? Okay.
Just a little bit. All right, and now we're just in the think of like, does Hayden want an egg? No, I'll be a good. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I mean, if you played it before, that does help. The side decks, yeah. This might just be a me thing, but yeah, I'm also like not. I'm not smart enough to do side decks. Cell's got 3 cards left in deck. You're right. All right, I think you just have to block this with 5-drop Cell. Or with Boo. It's just like Now you got to think of like, I mean, it's the same either way. You're gonna have probably 2 attacks, 8 cards in hand. I think you block here though, because it gets you a card draw and then lets you tap them out. I think you have to do it that way. Yeah. All right, you've got 6 cards in hand now with this draw. And then with a 40k with 8 cards in hand, you just have to get out of a 100k attack. Well, they can't self-destruct anymore because their energy got tapped out. Because Majin Buu says when it dies, you get to tap all energy that your opponent has, which is pretty good. Okay, sorry. We had all 10ks and 1 non-counter. Yeah. All right. We actually got kind of close. We got to 80k. But 40k difference is pretty big. And there we go. All right. I know I've been pretty... I don't think I've been snarky. I've been very nonchalant, but sincerely congratulations to Giovanni. Like, I know that Cell is a really good deck right now, but you still have to be the pilot to get there. I think he's made a lot of good decisions to especially pressure the 4-drop blockers. I think Cell's like the best deck to interact with that without like proccing the on KO and getting the additional attacks as we've seen them too. So I think that was a really, really well played finals there for him. I'm sorry, I'm just like not as invested. I know that it's just because we've seen that. So, but sincerely congratulations to Giovanni. Also, big shout outs to our runner up as well with the Boo. Honestly, like I know Boo's been meta for essentially since FB04, right? And with different flavors, different colors and stuff. But Giancarlo with their finish there too, just big finish for them. I'm happy that they were able to get there and show still prove that the deck is very, very good in this format as well. Omega's really strong in Naboo. I can believe it because they get to do some fancy stuff. Especially blue, like Shadow Dragons having ways to clear barrier is very good. That's very, very good. And the way that we can just bomb deck all the 1-drops with it. So I'm gonna actually be kind of done for the day. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of just recovering from Card Fest as well. So I know that there's some other games going on, but I'm just gonna I don't really know where I can go from here. I don't know. I'll jump into like 1 or 2 games. All right, let me see. Let me jump into 1 game. I'll jump into a Frieza game. I will say, I do want to play more. I do want to play some of this meta still. I still want to figure it out, which is at least a good sign, right? Which is a sign that they've made a set where there are cards and interactions that we want to understand and interact with and test with. So I think that has this set has that step going for it. We'll jump over here. Oh, okay, GT. They might be X1. This is not finals anymore. We'll just hide all this. And we've got Golden Frieza. We got 1 blocker. We've got 1 life. I'm gonna guess we have not attacked with Bardock yet. But we've made it a 35k that can very easily attack more than once. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're not frozen. They're all protected. This is, I think, this is Jordan, I believe. Oh, yeah. Chi-Chi Childhood. We're not going for game? Really? We don't want to take a life? I'd be very surprised we're not going for game here. Yeah, first place is getting a box. Yeah, the pricing was for I think it technically said 32 players, but I was feeling generous going into this, so I knew that it'd be that no matter what. So the pricing won't change. The only thing that ain't change is that if they're based in Italy, I might just reimburse them for a box.
Bam.
Bam. Thanks, Young. Yes. What about 2 waters? I don't know. Man, why are we drawing cards from our cheat sheet childhoods if we're trying to go for game here? Oh, it's you. Shiki. Okay, sorry. I didn't recognize the one for you. We'll message. We'll message. If it's easier for you for that, that's fine by me. It's likely quicker and spoilers. Boxes are not as expensive. Oh, they have exactly 80? That's insane. The Thieves Sport, yeah. Most of the time. Did you say Goku Black? Okay, yeah. I know a lot of people are excited for Goma as well. Yeah, I'll just go back to me. I think we're done for the day. I'm done with that one. Tough. Yeah, you're getting stream sniped. Yeah, even though you're not streaming. I know, right? Tough stuff. All right. I'll get that one fixed. All right. Anyways, that's going to be it for us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with me. I'm sorry that I needed to just talk around card games. Not always talk card games today, but I still am like optimistic for this set, and it's been cool to test out new decks. Like we played some Omega Shenron, not a lot, but a little bit today, and I could definitely see where like the skill ceiling for that deck is just so high, especially like rearranging cards. And I've been interested. I haven't really played Piccolo Superhero, so I need to do some testing with that one. Even though it's I don't know. Like it's been a weird deck as well, but I still hope that something happens with Majin Buu and Cell. I obviously really care about the Dragon Ball Fusion World card game, and I want to support it any way that I can. And I hope they're continuing to like. They just need to find their balance, and it feels like we've been kind of off balance for a while, where we need to like where there has to be a deck that's good, but like not too good, and it's been. We just had a lot of like single double leader I guess like double leader tier 1 decks that have existed for a while, and it's been not my favorite because of that. So we'll see if that changes, or if they think that needs to change too. Goma's gonna be new king. That'd be cool. Yeah, and I do apologize. I know that I was absent for a couple weeks from this game, but it's not I don't want to feel like I'm forced to make content when I have nothing relevant to say, and I really just didn't feel like I had much to say about the last month of Fusion World, so we just didn't keep up with it. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, if the meta is still just Cell, then yeah, it's gonna be really tough because of that too. Yeah, I do agree. Like when a deck is in One Piece, there's tier 1, there's tier 1.5, and tier 2. In this deck, it's like tier 1. In this meta, it's like tier 1 and like tier 2.5. You know what I mean? Like the gap between. I wouldn't say like they're tier 0. It's weird, right? But like maybe you can say they're tier 0 if that's what you think. But like the difference between like tier 1 and tier 2 decks, like the next rung down, is just it's such a gap sometimes, which just makes it tough to figure out. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, hope you guys have a good night. I'll have the top 8, probably some extra decks on the website tomorrow. And I also was able to find another extra deck from one of the Japanese events, one of the Shenrons, or Mega Shenrons, those Shenrons. So that should also be updated tonight too, after I get everything figured out. But that's going to be it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wednesday Night One Piece. We're doing probably some One Piece testing Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Friday yet, and then I'm also going to be in Pasadena in the first weekend of October. So if you guys are going to be there, make sure to say hello, and I'd be happy to see you all there. But again, that's going to be it, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.